You have little idea how hard it's been waiting to play this game again. It has been far, far, far too long. I don't like seeing this little inlet. So that's the parts up here that I haven't seen either. So I need a cavalry to push up here, but there's no point in me pushing here as much as just having one cavalry unit down here. First off, Scarlet doesn't have a bond with her own father? There's still two people for him to bond with too. Okay, I need to read through these anyway, because I've been holding off on these for too long. How did these two even get along? Jeez, this sucks. Sup, little medic. Well, it's pretty embarrassing, but... spit it out, would ya? I can't help it. I really... Huh? I really, really want some strong alcohol. How old are you again? You're 30? Okay. 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 Okay, I can... Okay. Ain't no way. No matter how I slice it, I can't see her as anything but younger than me. I'm serious, I'm not a liar. How much do you need? After a battle, doesn't matter how much I get, it's never enough. You see, this is why I couldn't wait. This is exactly why I couldn't wait to play this. It took, like, what, 3 dialogue boxes for me to like her intensely? Like, how many is that? One, two, three. It took 3, and then he's asking how old, and she says 30. It's like, okay, 4 then, I'll say. Really quick. She drinks that much? Being a medic must be stressful. I was told you had a connection that could get some for us, Ishka. Been a while since I pulled that favor. I can ask my friend, but it'll take some time. Thank you, thank you. Now I can sleep easy. You can't sleep without alcohol? That's because in my case, it's a matter of life or death. Jeez, watch your health there, little weirdo. You're really gonna say that to your field medic? What percentage do you need? I love her? How many bottles of 70 proof alcohol do you need? %. Please tell me you dilute that with water or something. If you add water, it weakens its effect. I like her. I like her a lot. I'm glad that we're on the same boat, Jackie. She is... She... Are you saying you have it straight? Of course. Okay, no, you gotta stop. If you drink crap like that, it'll kill you. Huh? It's not for drinking. Why the hell else would you need 70% strength alcohol? Not drinking liquor, alcohol for sterilizing wounds. Damn it. I was almost. She almost had me, but she is still 30. It's never over, there's still a chance. If it comes by the battle, I need 30 of them. Oh, you scared the crap out of me. So you're not 30, you need 30. Excuse me. No, she is still 30. Unless she's just bad at hearing. Can you get them for me? Leave it to me, little weirdo. Thank you, Ishka. Okay, cool. She is 30. I will... that's what I'm running with. Rebecca's still the lowest level. Damn, that means I'm actually going to need to use her more. How? There's still 2 bonds that she doesn't have. Him and Tyler are almost done. Clothes are ready to fold. Dinner's almost about done. Don't know what this game is, but I'm here to observe. Oh, trust me. It is a strategy RPG that takes a lot of notes from Fire Emblem. Like these bonds, you only get to really increase them when you have 2 units fighting together. The uniforms also need mending. And you also have to make sure that you keep recruiting people too. Tyler, come, drink with me. Aren't you drinking with the troops tonight? It's no fun without you, or do you just not like me? You know I can't refuse you when you put it like that. Fantastic, come along then. You'll run yourself ragged if not for me. Live a little. Many good things about this game, so make think I like them. I can't help but recommend at least Awakening. Like, at least try like Fire Emblem Awakening if you can. If not, Three Houses might be like the best modern one to try for. I hate even saying modern in the context of like Awakening. Guess I'm not doing my job right if you have to say that. What's with you, Tyler? You need to lean on me a little once in a while. I have no time for trivial things, but for you I'd do anything. Aww. Kieran. Why am I hesitating? This is also part of my duties. If you insist, let's enjoy ourselves, shall we? That's more like it. I've got some fine booze prepared. We're not getting a wink of sleep. Don't you think that's a little cruel? Sleep is essential. Cruel? Me? Let's have a wager then. If you win, we keep drinking. Do we have a deal? Hold on now, you know I'm not good at negotiation. What's the deal then? Obviously, I know everything about you. This game's also a lot better than Fire Emblem, I'll say, when it comes to at least, all I'm saying is that I'm kind of waiting for the scene when, like, these two end up kissing. Don't fret, Kieran. I'll have a couple before we start. You're that confident. After that, you'll have to win the rest. Though, I'm sure you can do it. You think you can best me. You're on. You'll never catch me backing down from a fight. I wouldn't dream of it. I'll say this now while we're sober. All I do for you. My entire purpose is to serve you. Don't forget that, Kieran. Tyler. Sure. Let's get on with it. That's gonna be interesting to see. This is all for Lady Scarlet. Meanwhile, we're digging through all these side bonds first. But welcome, Mal. Sanjay and Carmen. Wait, how old is Sanjay then? Big brother, listen to this. What's got you in a rush? Lady Scarlet was so beautiful today as always. That is a 30-year-old woman fangirling like she's a teenager. And you came all the way here just to say that? Huh? You say that as if you don't care, big brother. I wouldn't say I don't care, but... Ah, big brother is also a die-hard Lady Scarlet fan after all. I don't think we need to keep a close watch on His Majesty's daughter, but I do think we don't need to watch her, we need to stand. Yeah, there was... Oh, it won't go back to the other bond. The bond between her and Ishka, like, no, it says that she's 30. She says that she's 30. We don't need to watch her, we need to stand here. Jeez. Why am I getting yelled at? Carmine, what do you mean exactly? Okay. You don't know? I try to understand why you admire her so much, but... Are you saying you want to usurp a government someday in the future? Oh jeez, no, and no, big brother. You don't know what it's like to be interesting. I like her so quick, it's not fair. When I saw Lady Scarlet's stream, I was mesmerized. Lady Scarlet is one-of-a-kind blooming rose. She's the one and only, a unique existence. Some rando can't just take her place. No one can. That I would have to the hubris. That I would have to the hubris to want to become her is preposterous. That feels like a slight typo. You don't want to be like those you admire? Isn't the point to strive to be like those we respect and look up to? I don't admire Lady Scarlet because she started a revolution. For some reason I imagine what do you mean by stand being said with that bold highlighted text accompanied by Ace Attorney clue sound effects. I admire Lady Scarlet because she's Lady Scarlet. It's like an evidence thing that you have to keep track of. I have no idea what she's talking about. So you have to stand here with me, big brother. Stand with you. We'll cheer on Lady Scarlet as a sibling duo. I think I'll have to decline. Big brother, stop being so stubborn. I have to do something about his daughter's influence on Carmine. I don't see the flaw. I don't see anything wrong with how she is. She's literally perfect as is. Okay, these two are gonna have to end up going down over here. Because that's a single... whatever, then I have to go up through here. So now we have to capture her. We also have to capture Harold. Harold will probably be the first one. These are... yeah, it's gonna have to be a two-prong approach. These are really tight together. We're gonna get flanked again, aren't we? This can take 4, so we can push those all together. Knew it. I die for Carmen. I die for for Carmine, and she'd get mad because she had to fix the wounds I got for dying for her. Yeah, no, that's why she's upset about not having the alcohol. Lady Scarlet, what right do you have for this incursion? She's so pretty. If you're innocent, then leave that to the courts. Judgment requires due process. Show our departed emperor some respect. The citizens that treasure their country. Why should a duchess invade her own homeland? Do you wish to tarnish it? She's... How can you call yourself a noble woman? Do the honorable thing and turn yourself in. Preaching about justice and rightness. Slightly earlier, around when Scarlet and the crew were mopping up the Imperial Guard. Oh, these two. What the devil are you up to, Lady Greybull? On your tongue, Saf. She's one of His Majesty's dear friends. No, I understand your concern, so I shall forgive that crude remark. Did neither of you see any suspicious individuals that night? I don't think Scarlet could fix her. Well, no, she could. She could. And she'd be lucky for it. The blood rose disaster, I mean, with the fire and the murder. That is beyond your station, miss. Our investigation is confidential. We'll admit that might have got me a little. Silence you. We did see a number of dubious individuals, disguised in black cloaks. Do you truly believe that flamboyant woman would ever conceal herself? Now that you mention it, no. Besides, the Imperial Palace is simply lousy with vermin. They refuse to aid His Majesty or dispatch their private armies. Would those secretive actions not be indicative of more sinister designs? What do you suggest we do? Flushing out those rats ought to suffice. She's switching between, like, being really devious, but then also, like, really However, I will leave the specifics to the pair of you. Now then, time to stall for the time they will need to dig up proof. You're just drawing my attention? Way to go, Lady Promola. You're what every noble should aspire to. Is she causing an insurrection in my land? 3 cheers for Lady Promola, our guardian angel. Count me in, Lady Promola. Only disreputables wouldn't pitch in. Okay, we have to step up and protect the Empire with Lady Promola. That could spell trouble. Crude tactics often lead to grave injuries. A bunch of bases just up and changed alliances. Promola's popularity is clearly nothing to scoff at. Now the real fun begins. Are you happy about this? We're gonna lose a ton of ground. You only truly require a supply line. Let us answer her declaration of war. I really wish she'd rescind it. And waste this golden opportunity? No, we shall pile on the broadcast. Who? The honor of the Protectorate War Angels is upon you. It's not fair. It's not fair. Why is every single Jane Snowflake will lead the charge? My life for Lady Promola. She's so... She used to be Promola's maid and trusted bodyguard? Wait, what? Do those two jobs usually go together? She's... This is why her nails too. Her nails. Like, she's like uber feminine, so I'm guessing she's into knitting, embroidery, gardening, you know, those kinds of girly things. Prepare yourself, you traitoress. I'll stain your lovely outfit black. My, what a quaint threat. Another acquaintance of yours? Promola's lady-in-waiting, though her demeanor has changed quite a bit. Sounds like there's a story there. It'd be nice to pick her brain later. Precisely. I, for one, wish to hear what possessed her to plan these revolts. Gotcha. Guess we'll have to capture that gutsy maid. She's so big. What do you mean twice? Okay, first things first, we have to capture these bases. Yes, the supply line oh, he's all the way out there on his own. That was the second that we stepped into that territory. Those are all infiltrates, so the cannons are gonna have to end up moving for that. Lily and Scarlet will move. Actually, everyone here can move. As long as we have enough people to hold this line, we're fine. They're so spread out. Well now, Father, let's have you start pulling your weight around here. You mean like that show Prince Carrion puts on? She's gonna turn her dad into a streamer? Precisely. Did you happen to have anything in mind? If I had to choose, well, I'd have to flaunt my true talents. Don't tell me. Had you been hoping I would ask? Huh? Stream a mood-filled review to draw enemy units out of adjacent bases. He's a songstress. Okay, that's unique. Draws out enemies except generals and leaders from adjacent bases. That's funny. Yeah, no, I need to get everybody here start moving. Yeah, they're gonna start flooding the map. That's my main supply line that I need to go back and cover. That's an ace. This sucks. Wait, she can move here, no problem. Because they moved off of there. Alright. With those two there. There's a lot of units there. This sucks. Maintain that supply line. I didn't fully capture that. I'm stupid. I might be really stupid. Fuck it up, Grandpa. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that this base gets fully captured. So you need to move here. Scarlet can start making a move there. You move to be with him. This sucks. If all four of those start attacking, we'll pull back slightly. These two also need to start moving. Worth it. Why did it say capture twice? Reduces turns between your allies by 2. Capture this base. We're gonna have... I just realized she's not on the base. She's moving. Okay, that makes this fun. Airship down. That's another ace. Camilla-sama, your recruitment choices are concerning. What does that mean? That's one less base that we have to worry about. Scarlet might be going on a little bit of a... Oh, they're all there. Okay, fun. Yeah, we're gonna focus on grabbing these bases first, because if I don't, that's gonna be a really big problem. Thankfully, this isn't too bad. This guy doesn't look like he's pushing. Hold that. I can take that for a turn. I'll move these two here. All five will go down and start attacking her. You can start moving though. You can... I think the rest of them there are fine. So I'm also gonna need to go and retake that base. Because I didn't properly take it before, because I might have undervalued what that actually was. I need to get rid of these bases as soon as possible. They're spreading way too far. You're only making her stronger. Is that ace on a move? That's two aces on one square. Wait, they also moved up. They didn't go... You need to get out of dodge. Leave the base if need be. Scarlet can clear this place out. I might like her. I might like her slightly. It's also good that it's not Scarlet going up against her, because that's another soldier. Which means the cavalry wouldn't be doing much to her. Her arms are so big. She even has a ribbon. I found you, you vile traitoress. You and your conspirators. My, what a splendid axe. Do you intend to wave that toy at our cannons? Just you wait and see. It'll slice right through your shells. A battle on a big bridge? she would go after the whatever. Carmen-esque attack. That probably means that she can't really do much. I might be better off just boosting up for fox hunting. None of them are infantry. So let's see what this does then. She's still pretty fast too. She is also really beefy. She has like... Okay, one. Thank you for stopping by, Vivi. I did see that you were streaming. I did stop by your Lewis stream earlier, and it was thankfully just as comfy. She'll go first. If I do fox hunting. 1, 2, then guard. She's the only one who doesn't fight with the squad. Good crit. She healed? That's a really good crit too. Why does she get to be a main character? Oh, that is no damage. That's like hardly doing anything. This, complicates things. Good crits. That means that ship... You're scary. I like her so quickly. This is too tight. A knight's inevitable fate. When is this game a waifu captures collector? It's more closer to Fire Emblem, but that honestly wouldn't be too far describing Fire Emblem either. It is a strategy RPG, and you have to... There's still only select, like, enemy generals that you have to capture. She's so pretty. These chains are an affront to my dignity. Just kill me. That's new. Have you ever done any acting, or... I'm sorry my suffering amuses you. She's so big. I have been nothing but loyal to the Greybolt house for more than a decade. A knight, you say? You're that maid of hers. Primula used to call you her knight. Wait, what? Why? She's a freak. All of these women have like so many different things to fall for. I shan't entertain you any further. This humble one has a task to complete. Humble? Could you not just shrug those chains off? Your comeuppance await, Scarlet, for I shall return. So she just breaks out of the chains. There she goes. Just what is Primula thinking? Maybe she got suckered into something? You could try grilling Jane again. True. Torture me off for some answers. I love her. Drive one. Trying to keep it. Don't drive one-handed! Calls of support have been coming from across the Empire. Surely you hear them too, for my ears cannot be mistaken. If any of you are still wavering, your strength is just as welcome. Let us prove to the world that violence never solves anything. That betrayer requires a firm refusal. Say no to her wicked deeds. Those hounds certainly are taking their time, whatever is keeping them. Yeah, I'd rather have someone like Lady Primula as my Empress. Why'd they even pick Scarlet for the betrothal? She is that popular among the people. You can blame the Parliament for that. They won her fighting prowess. I don't know what I was thinking going along with Scarlet's side. Sorry, Scarlet, I'm throwing my hat in with Lady Primula. Yep, it's gotta be Lady Primula. She's not like the other nobles. Such bold statements. It would appear that Miss Primula has a particular aim. Then I shall do my utmost to assist her. That's third ace on the field. There's no real sense in agitating the civilians. She's stalling for time. What do you mean? These actions cannot truly stop me after all. No, perhaps Primula is trying to convey a message. Okay, what about all the bases that change sides? We'll ignore anything that isn't on the supply line. She ran all the way over there. Jane Snowflake has returned. I have come to claim glory for Lady Primula. Great. She is so... You there, treacherous retainer. You're much too blasé about this. Though all this humble one fears is the loss of her Though all this humble one fears is the loss of her integrity. Big talk for a woman who isn't even a proper soldier. She has potential. You there. Become my subordinate. Excuse me, Lady Scarlet, you're actually trying to recruit her? Quit spouting such nonsense. You'll rust my beloved axe. I like her a lot. I like her a lot. Welcome, Effie. I like her a lot. Oh, he needs to get out of there right now. He can win this fight, yeah. I now have to spread my forces and make sure that I can recapture like 5 different 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bases, and then also make sure I capture her. She's going to spread down here. I can make this work. No, because they're in the way. Damn, we're like properly split up. We're gonna have to make the advance to the... We're gonna have to make the advance back to the west, though. I think it's best if these two sit with Scarlet for right now. That is 3 aces. Have to make my way back through here. I have to clear up this part first, or else they're gonna overrun me in like an instant. I'm trying to think like where's the like most, you know what? No, movement. Movement's the most important right now, because I need to get people moving. Why are there 4 aces on this? Why are there 4 aces? I can't let this be a repeat of Act 2. I need to quell this rebellion immediately. We do not have the resources to kill all of them, but we can weaken them. She's roaming. I'm actually looking forward to Jane now. Me too, buddy. Me too. This space needs to be cleared out. They're good there. You can take this. This place is getting dangerous. I think these two can take this place. They're going to move. She is a very dangerous roaming threat. Like, genuinely super dangerous. Right now I have to focus more on controlling all these spaces. Which means getting the enemy out of my backline as much as I can. Move these two here. Okay, thank God it's at least only in a game. I have to somehow recapture this base. I should be able to... It's gonna at least take me 2 turns to get here. I can at least get here... No. I'm gonna have to divvy up forces more. I'm going to need to use the stall stream, or else they're gonna keep moving. Like stalling her, or else that's gonna be really bad. They're gonna stay there for 1 more turn. They're gonna stay there for 1 more. They're gonna stay there for 2 more turns. He's gonna stay there for 1 more. This one's gonna take it and then move. 1 more turn, 2 more turns. She's the one who scares me. Once these guys can move, I need them to run. I need them to run or else she's gonna be a big problem. I can send Ishka and Carmine to the south, because they should be able to fight these two no problem, and then they retake that base. I'll probably send somebody at least with them. Which means Sanjay. Which means that these 3 will have to start moving over there. Okay, I think I have a game plan. Yeah, because they're just going to start building way too many units. You're not that guy, pal. Neither are you. She's scary. I don't like those aces moving around either. You two... Those 2 can move to the front. I'm going to have to just leave her here for a while, and I really don't like having to do that. But like, right now, it is the best thing I can do. Wait, you can move here, which means... Okay. You 2 move there. Sanjay, you meet up with them. You rotate all the way back around. Okay, they're safe here. She's a little bit at a disadvantage. I think Scarlet will be fine. Yeah, Scarlet would be fine pushing this direction on her own. We move these 2 together. Scarlet can take this base. I'm really hoping I plan this out right. Because there's going to be a lot of enemies that are going to spawn. But if Scarlet can take this base... If Scarlet can take this base, Lily can round around to her. They can hold it, then start moving together. Grab this base. This squad can take this. We clear out the enemies here, and then we can start moving back either north or... Yeah, and then we'll have a squad moving south. Her being here is going to be the biggest... is the most scary thing. So I probably have to use a stalling stream. Even though it's only gonna be... I'll have time because she'll have to be there for a bit. A break? Unacceptable. Yeah, daily streams are hard, I get it. Laughing nervously after an accidental 9-hour stream. Yeah, daily streams are hard. Just maybe. I think Scarlet can kill them. I'm fine. I'm just laughing nervously. If she blocks all these attacks, she can get Scarlet to the people. We love a woman who can do it all by herself. This should be more than enough to actually kill them. Easy. That's just her with her sword. This has become a full-blown civil war. I was wondering how, like, some type of threat would appear. Why are they all there? How some type of threat would appear that would cause me to move back towards the west, and I guess now I have an answer. We could actually split the forces and get them all at once. No, those two can't move. But... Okay, I have an idea. I can't get them to move together, though. No, this is still fine. Scarlet should still be fine there on her own. These two can move here. Which means you can move here. Then the three of you can hold that spot together. Both of you can move there. Then we have this enemy on a choke point. We have all the remaining bases captured. And now it's just up to these three to move together. She is still going to be there for one turn, so I can move the airship to a hustle stream. Because once I get those three to move, then it's fine. Because now they're invading the south. And they're impeding on the land that I literally just taken. That ace is moving a lot, and I really don't like that. Scarlet's gonna need a little bit of help over there. These two... wait. Actually... trying to think what would be worth it. These two might have to split up for right now. One to get rid of that enemy. One to get rid of that enemy. These three to recapture this base. Lily to capture there. Gina to capture there. Okay, and that is the entire... that's the entire west reclaimed. So now it's just Scarlet dealing with invaders on this side. And then we all make a big push back. Where are you two go? Where would you... here. Because then it's going to be these three pushing up through here, claiming this base, and then we also fight up here. I can at least stall her for a little bit. This is going to be so annoying. She can kill them. That's not too hard. Oh, and that was a crit too. Yeah, no, this is easy. At the very least, one thing that isn't carried over directly from Fire Emblem is that, oh no, is that I don't need to worry about missing. I need to figure out what I'm doing about the aces right now, because this one... 34. If I can... Okay, we're gonna have all the cavalry sit together. Assuming this one moves here, then we can have these three push up, deal with him. We're gonna have to deal with you at a later date. It's really gonna depend on how long it takes for this crew to climb up through this path. Lily moves back here. Gina might have to sit with Lily. She's also cavalry. Okay. Gina and Lily and Rebecca are all gonna get ready to start attacking her. Cool. Brown can start moving too. Brown? No, because the artillery. Brown and Lily can move together. That's gonna be a long conquest, but this shouldn't be too bad. Airship down. Where are they moving? I don't like that they just took another base, but whatever. They're about to reclaim, like, the entire east side. Yeah, they can kill that guy, no problem. Putting myself here would be super dangerous. And I don't think a stall stream would be large enough to stall both of them. This is a really hard decision to make. These two can move here. He only has one of two places to go. Okay, so we're gonna try this. Stack those four together. Have Nicole go here. So he can adjust depending on who needs his assistance where. Let's see if we can kill this guy without there being too much of a conflict. It's just gonna be damage to all, and I don't think there's anything you can do to reduce that. Deals 1 damage and reduces enemy's mobility. Keep him slower. Imperial Assault. This shouldn't be too bad. I'm just hoping that this damage can at least reduce the damage. Okay, that isn't too bad. Still 4th in speed. No, we're good. Okay, yeah, that wasn't too bad, like, at all. Now we hold this position. Okay, whoa, what the heck makes those guys so strong? Commander Harold's famed troops. It's its encouragement, you see. Without his rousing spirit, their strength should return to normal. Wait, you actually like this guy? He rubs me the wrong way. Come on, let's go stuff a sock in him. Yeah, so now he is the priority. So we either fight around him, or we just deal with the aces. He's better off staying there, then they can all move together. I might be able to deal with the aces if I'm smart enough. She's gonna take this base. I'd rather this guy not take the base and move, but I'd also rather not get attacked by two guys here. I'd rather make sure that these two don't move. Yeah, I am gonna be happy with that. Okay, that was another ace. He needs to die. And I also need to cut off the supply lines. I'd really prefer if you guys just sat still. That's two aces on one square. We can cut off the supply line here, or... I don't like this. I'm better off cutting off the supply line, honestly. Or... Damn. No, we have to go here. Which means Nicole goes here. These four are also better off clearing out these enemies. So now these guys have to go either north or south. Well, northwest or due west. Once they claim this base, then it should be easier to push up through here and then try to capture him. I'm going to need to get all of these units somehow down here, which also means that I have to capture her soon. So I might have to either turn off the stream or I'll have to turn off the stream. I'll move the stall stream here. Deal with these guys, move a unit here, and then prep for the capture. Because I don't really see a lot of other choices that I have right now. Stop this guy, let her move further out of range from literally everybody else. Then I can worry about capturing her, and then moving the rest of my units to capture the dude spawning a bunch of the aces. Unless she decides to take my base. But whatever, we'll deal. That's one guy who's going to be alive, and that is one too many. When my objective says rout the enemy, I rout the enemy. Would I be better off defending? +2, then I can chair squad. Yeah. +2. Yeah. Okay. We'll play this first turn a little bit more defensively. That's one. Yeah, we're hardly taking damage. This should be fine. She can't do anything here. Yeah, and this will kill, so we're good. Aw, she literally can't attack. Oh, this is not a bad squad then. Her attack is literally only good for gaining one more MP. That is honestly really cute. Right, they can't move. That's bad. That's honestly a lot worse than I thought it would be. Reevaluation. We're gonna try this. Once they take this over, have this squad attack here. Some people are gonna move, some can't. So some will be able to move here, and then we'll move the others back here. That means my airship's gonna be down for a bit. They're just gonna keep making a move up there, but I don't really have a choice right now. I don't like that the supply line cuts right through my territory. Or what used to be my territory, I'll say. Oh, that's dire. Is there really no way? No. Because he's not aggressive. And I can't sit here, because if I sit here, then she'll attack me. I have to make a decision now. Because my... Ooh, this is bad. Because this stream's gonna go down. So I have to make a decision. I can't move here or else she'll attack me. I can move here, but then that'll just be one. If I move Brown, Nicole, and either Gina or Scarlet, I should be fine. Yeah, we have to adapt on the field right now. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to deal with these aces, like, immediately. So we will change tactics. I don't want to leave them up here on their own, though. Okay, they have to be with the Diversionary Squad. Diversionary Squad that can at least deal with this guy, I'm hoping. If not... Yeah, no, the entire plan has to change now. Because now I need to get to him. I need to get to him, but I also want to capture her, which means I'm gonna have to go through the south here. I just have to avoid the aces right now. I don't like that they're gonna get units back as long as they have my bases. This is dangerous, but I feel like we can kill him. The end of turn boost on MP. Better to defend. Better to defend. Either Fletch would be better or Smokescreen. Smokescreen. Because this will decrease their offense. Okay. Their offense is still down for another turn. Shrapnel to reduce their defense. She'd still get countered. It's worth it for the MP and the damage. Okay, next turn he's definitely dead. Now his attack is... so close. His attack was back up. No damage. Damn. Okay, that was a lot better than what the prediction would have given me. They're both moving together. I just have to leave them alone. Can you not follow me? I would appreciate that. You're really pretty and cool and swell, but I'd rather not deal with you right now. So we're gonna run from you. She's also getting closer. That means that Lily and Scarlet really need to regroup. Right now, the best spot for that might be either here or here. They're back together. We need to fight a path through her. We need to fight a path up to her, while also making sure that the aces won't be bothering us. So they'll still be there until they capture... which might give us time? It should give us time to capture her. Those two can sit there. Then they can all move up. No, they won't be able to all move up. He'll capture that. He'll move up here. Waterboy might just have to push up here on his own. Actually, yeah. Waterboy pushes up here on his own. Sanjay moves here. All three of them push up through here. And then we can start making a plan for him. Oh, I might be... No. Move Sanjay here. This is gonna be tight, but... Lily would still need to make it over there, so we still need to clear a path through here. I need her to either stall Yeah, because she's gonna move over here, which is way too close. I need to stall her. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I hate you. She'll be fine. You get to explode. Back at my capital. Okay, the ace is at least moving north, which means that these three can push up with the original plan. Sanjay and Ishka are gonna have to be the ones here. But I don't like the artillery being there. Or... these two are almost dead. I'm trying to think. Because only two can sit on the space, but she stalled for 3 turns. Because these two need to move up and get to here. I'm trying to think of a way of getting 4 people here so that we can attack her. Because Lily also has to be in there. So Lily and Scarlet... no. Lily, Nicole, and Brown... Lily, Gina, and Nicole should be together, like at least here. Okay, this can work. DFS. DFS. Yeah, this is gonna be close, but it's not impossible. Because if Scarlet doesn't need to be here... no, Scarlet's kind of stuck here, actually. Scarlet's stuck here until these enemies are dealt with. I'd rather kill these enemies. Have Sanjay and Carmine sit here. Then have Ishka push up, or at least, like, try to help Rebecca. Okay. This is a really interesting situation to be in. But it shouldn't be too hard as long as I don't go headfirst into the aces. That should be fine. Has a chance to kill if it crits, I think. No, they got really close. She's fine. She's gonna heal Ishka. Because he's gonna need it after the fight. And that should be all of them back up to like cap. Those two will occupy the base. They get to hold the line. This is going to be really fun to worry about. Once this base is captured, Lily can move up. I'm going to have to worry about these guys, because it might take one more turn. If it takes one more turn, then they're going to be able to move. No. This is a really difficult situation. I can think this through, though. She's stalled. It's infantry. She'd kill these two immediately, so these two need to move. This plan, like, only works so long as she is currently being stalled. Okay, no one can be in these adjacent squares. Rebecca can move here. I hate these two. Lily moves up here with them. These two. Really, not one of you can make it here? Whatever. Because this is gonna have to switch to a capture stream anyway. As long as we can survive the initial barrage, then we'll be okay. Which admittedly is me putting a lot of faith in that. One here. One here. Move Ishka up here. As long as these two hold these spots. The 3 cavalry can join up here. Then they can move in to attack him. Incorrect, because I just realized that I'm completely missing Lily in the capture equation. Which means I'm going to need Scarlet. I'll need Scarlet in either Kieran or Carmine. Kieran or Tyler. I'll probably take Tyler because he needs the EXP. This is a very delicate plan that entirely hinges on where the aces move and if I'm going to survive after that. But that just makes it a normal plan at this point. This is going to be really annoying if she moves north. Please let me back. Huh? She's so annoying. She's going to keep roaming. That makes my life so much more difficult. Oh, and we're just in a really bad spot then. I am not sure what to do. I mean, she might attack. I can bait her with if I capture this, can't I? She honestly has me befuddled right now. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. Tyler. Oh, because this is still here. Alright, that's fine. This is not how I anticipated this to go. Hey Queen, can you do me a solid and just like sit still, please? I'm going to assume that you'll prioritize whatever square is not yours, so please be nice. Where are you going? You have to be coming here, right? She's going to capture this. Okay. This makes everything so much more annoying. Tyler and Scarlet will be in position. This makes everything so much more annoying. Because I'm going to hope that she stays there. If she doesn't, then I need to come up with a new plan. And I have to bank on her staying there, because now I need to spend 2 turns. Hate. She moved again. Good thing I reestablished the supply line, or else I was gonna lose it, since I can't take on those aces right now. She is aggravating. That stream's gonna go down, which is gonna put everyone here in a super dangerous spot. I think we should be able to take him. I'd rather move Lily for safety, though. Can Ishka make it over there? No. Might be better just moving people here temporarily. I won't lie, this sucks. Her moving, like, I anticipated an enemy that was gonna move like this for capture. I can't figure out the pattern that she's moving in. That's so annoying. Okay, she's staying there. That is only until... If I can cut her off completely and stop her from going back. This might work. I have to hope that she'll either move back upwards or move here. But if she moves here, this just makes everything so much worse. These enemies look like they're gonna stay here for a little bit. I don't want to bet on that, because that's very dangerous. I don't know how I could move about this, because these three are kind of stranded here. And I can't do anything until these aces either get demoted or are gone, which means I need either Lily to rendezvous with Scarlet. She'll have the advantage. She has so much health. So we're just gonna have to wear her down then. This feels like I'm hunting a savage beast. Because she either has the choice of moving to the base or she has, you know what, I'm just gonna... Like, you have to completely outsmart her. Which way are you moving? Gotcha. But is that enough spaces? It's not. She is... so... She is making my life so much harder. She's making my life so much harder. Because if she's just gonna keep running from me, that means she's either going here or she's going all the way down here. If she doesn't move south, because she can't. Because if she tries to move south, she'll... Okay, she's limited then. If she tries to move south, Scarlet can block her off. If she tries to move north, she'll be blocked off, which means her only option is moving here. Please let me be right. Please let me be right. I just want her captured. I would really prefer if my medic stayed alive. Ridiculing her attendant is akin to besmirching Lady Pramilla's good name. I shall not stand for this. Piss on you and your so-called sympathy. My, those are some strong words. She's so precious. She folded fast. Yep, she's better off as an actress. This truly is awkward. Come on, let's get this over with. All we have to do is hold the line. She's going to right. She's really neat. I like her. Actually, if I don't need Scarlet of the People... No, because she has to defend. That means Scarlet of the People is entirely for me then. Just to make sure that I can survive. Defense boost, heal. She is powering up. No, because I'll get countered. Because that's not counter immune. Okay, so we're still guarding. I might just be getting lucky. Wait. Yeah, this is now the dangerous part. Because she goes first, so we all have to guard. That's so much damage. She spent 2 turns buffing and almost killed us in one go. Okay, now we can capture her. Thank God. Pretty sure we should be able to do this perfectly fine. If she takes just as long to keep powering up, then the capture should be easy. Yeah, she's gonna take another 2 turns to power up. As long as she doesn't heal, theoretically this should be fine. It's the defense buff and the heal. He's still better off just attacking. He gets fox hunting. 1, 2. Those 2 would be enough for onstage. Okay. I just had to make sure that I had the math right. I do not bow to pissants. She gets a buff when she's put into a near critical state. Like, she heals. I can't Foxfire. I can't Fox Hunting. I don't know why I keep calling it Foxfire. She is also going to really hurt us. But I might just have to deal with that. Yeah, no, I'll have to deal with that. I don't know how much this is gonna hurt, because it's clearly gonna hurt a lot, but... We have 3,000. That was so much. She's just barely in the red. Okay, easily the hardest one to capture so far. I adore her. Imperial Dragoon. During this attack only, own type changes the soldier and deals 1.3 damage to all. Oh, me all leveled up, so we retain a level. So, I am actually gonna leave you two here, because we have somebody coming there. Her eye is gorgeous too. I've been bested not once, but twice. What a shame. Such disgrace. Kill me now. Why do you keep asking us to kill you? She's so cute. Isn't that what knights are supposed to say when they get captured? No, at least not to the best of my knowledge. Who told you that? Lady Pramila did, years ago. Ages ago. Well, I have to wonder where she obtained such insights. Well, that's a matter for another time. I love her. She's... Why has Pramila entered the fray? What is your aim? She's... I was moved by Lady Pramila's desire to carve out a new future. If we could overthrow those festering nobles who can't think for themselves, then we'd be free to make a world that's easier for everyone to live in. Who does Pramila take me for? A fool? Well, I couldn't say. She does appear to be waiting for something. So she really is just stalling for time? Nor could I tell you what that something is. She never told me. I see. Well, I trust your integrity. What a thrilling bit of insight. Come with us, Jane. We'll be meeting Pramila in due time. Yes, Your Grace. New into the roster. Lady Pramila and the citizens are all fighting so valiantly. I cannot remain the only one standing idly by. Huh? Take care, Your Majesty. You're showing up a lot earlier than I expected. My beloved citizens, I have arrived. I admit I was distraught. I was certain that it was only a matter of time. Before Scarlet whittled down our country to nothing. However, Lady Primula has bravely riled our people. What sort of ruler would I be if I did not acknowledge that determination? While the first division is the last remaining branch of our army, we will march forth to protect the citizens. As a member of the Grosvenor family, surrender is not an option. Even if I should lose my life. The heavens will surely send the Empire the savior it so deserves. Now then, to victory. You're a piece of work, aren't you? Behold our glorious Emperor, the man who leads our people. I shall forge ahead, ripping a path right through the Scarlet Army. Those of you who share the same spirit, follow me. Even he's showing up before her plans. I'll admit, His Majesty showed up earlier than I was expecting. Is she actually going to be moving then? You won't be alone, Lady Primula. I'm right behind you. Long live the Empire! Yikes, a mob and a half. What a shameless display of courage. Very well, let us fight. I hate the burst rebel, but we're gonna parley with the Marquise first. But why? Sure, she riled up the citizens, but for a totally different reason. You want to dangle this epic battle in front of me and make me wait. Yeah, something's very wrong here. Killing the Emperor would be super bad. Even though you chained him up back when this all started. That was different. So I can't face him right now. And not only that, he's level 37. And I still need to wait one turn for her to join us. To join me and Scarlet, I should say. You're cannon, so you're weak to cavalry, which means that you two can sit together and be fine. But I'm gonna need Lily to come over here. Then we make a big push. I feel like I'm missing units. Right, because they're over here. Oh. That's not good. Let's see what happens if we move them here. I'm gonna try and go for a pincer up this way, as long as there's not another ace that spawns. And then watch there be another ace that spawns. Which means I might be better off spending the... spending this on a stalling stream. Actually... might be better off spending it here, because it'll keep this ace from moving, which gives these two time to move up here. Those three, and then we can move here and then round around. Knew it. Oh, we're getting pressured. She's actually on the move. So is he. Everyone is in danger now. Lily has to move here. If I can cut them off from their supplies, then we're fine. She's either gonna move to the... She has to move to the west. Thank you for stopping by, Effie. I meant to move them all together. This might be bad. I might need to move these for south. As long as these two, or at least like hopefully just this one moves west, then this plan can continue without much going wrong? Question mark? Issue is that I'm gonna have to move this. Yeah, they're really pushing in now. Okay, she is moving to the west. Which means I'm really not going to have a lot of time to hold the supply line. But all that matters is that if I cut it off once... They're all there. I'm trying to think of what I can do here that'll be... Move you there. The only thing that matters right now is cutting off their supply line so that they have no resources in this area. Also doing this with a slight disadvantage in terms of force, but this should be fine. Long time no see, Harold. How many years has it been since you retired? Rather regrettably, I'm still serving. I accepted a volunteer position with the reserve forces. Is that how it is? But we certainly are showing our age. If only we had managed to clear out those rotten snobs to begin with. I doubt you would have had enough allies at the time, Your Excellency. You can say that again. I procured a rather fine vintage, so don't croak before you get a sip. Well, that is certainly a valid reason to survive. Yes, I do hope we can end this without incident. The military is an ill-fated occupation indeed. Those two old geezers. He's the one to focus on. But I do want to get rid of this enemy. Oh yeah. Didn't expect that, but okay. Scarleted people would take too much. She's better off just attacking. Gallant parade. Maestro. So you're mostly a buffer. Oh yeah, he is ineffective. Nothing to worry about. Easy. Is it finally time for my comrades to pay the piper? Okay, please just get rid of the aces that are on the field. West Dragon Cavalry. This one ally's defense and MP earned by 100%, restores 50% HP. That's really good. Thank you. Well, I've been had. I surrender. That was a splendid capture. Sorry for all that trouble, lassie. Nah, it's fine. I'm totally into bromances. Come again? Just talking to myself. Pay her no mind, father. Lily simply has some nebulous taste. Like old man Yowie. So Harold, I take it this was all those nobles doing. Who else would put such a devious scheme together? They expect to sell us out and still receive a warm reception abroad. Yeah, I doubt that'll go as well as they'd like. Come to think of it, you're a Republican, aren't you, lassie? Things are starting to make sense, even Primula's part in all this. Not to come to this. No, perhaps it's too soon. Yes, I agree. For now, protecting Lady Primula is what matters. Hey, team speculation. Could you not leave me out of the conversation? Well, going forward, I guess we'll work on keeping her safe. Lily has an acquired taste. Oh, he immediately joined. And he already has his military band. Sir Harold lost to an enemy. Without his might, we're no better than the regular troops. Oh, they just got... Oh, we've never been more back. That is exactly what I needed, and now I can start making a march towards the west. She will have to be captured, though. Rebecca and Harold? Hang on. Now I have to see this. And then Harold and Brown, so that's the 2 for him. But then Rebecca still has 1 more? Ta-dum, ta-dum. Lovely justice, cute justice. Is that Miss Rebecca I hear? What a beautiful melody. Do-do-do. Salad time. Crispy, crunchy. Well, it seems she's as skilled in dance as she is with the hunt. Such agile footing, even in the heat of battle. This girl is full of talent. Ah, this takes me back to the most spectacular play in the capital. Then I shall add my beloved trumpet to her little tune. That sounds so pretty. They get along through music. That's cute. Wait, what, Mr. Harold, sir? Don't mind little old me. Play on, play on. You must sing with confidence, my dear. It's such a beautiful tune, after all. Hearing it made my fingers start to itch. And don't be so nervous. Think of me as just a little old grandpa. But it's just... Oh my, what is ever the matter? Everyone already thinks I'm a weirdo, but you... Not in the least. A disguise like that has a certain mystique to it. Really? No one's ever said that to me before? Oh, it truly suits you. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't the least bit curious of what's inside. But a mystery is even more alluring. Don't say stuff like that. I'm starting to think you might actually be my friend. I'm sorry. Aw. Goodness gracious. And off she goes. I guess I should play a softer tune next time. They slowly get along. Wait, then Brown and Harold have 1. But that's still only 1. 1 for Brown. It's all for today. Back to your posts. Training the troops, my lord. Harold, of course. You'd think I'd leave it to my daughter. Don't make me laugh. What are you up to? I've come to rally and inspire the future of our nation. Also, my lower back is bothering me. Good, good. I know your music has stirred my own heart a time or two. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, I'm sorry for that. I've had you play too much. You must be fatigued because of me. Oh, please, my lord. My comrades marched toward their deaths, and it was I who set the rhythm. There's no escaping that truth. How many times have I told you that's not true? Come now, Harold. My back is bothering me. Good, then perished. As the leader of the Imperial Army, there's many different ways to interpret my back is hurting. Oh, so it's my fault? Forgive me for my frankness, but this is a load of bollocks. I agreed to it. I don't want to think of such sad things anymore. Let us be merry. Emperor Alex really counted on you, didn't he? It is truly a shame he was taken out so easily. I wonder what he would have thought of all this. Oh, what a question indeed. No doubt he would entrust his hopes to you for the sake of the Empire. His hopes. Now that I think of it, he did say... That's what he looked like? His assassination kicked all of this off. No, don't go retiring just yet. They're all still just wide-eyed pups. Who's going to whip them into shape but you? Well, Iron Rose? I realize now, that must have been his dying wish. In that case, do you think he must have predicted this? It is possible. It's just like him to leave us a mountain of trouble. I'm sure he tried to stamp out the corruption to the end. He came to visit me several times as well. Why, whatever the blazes would he do that? You're the only one who called me here. You're the one who called me here too, Harold. That was merely coincidence. You came back just in time for the old man Yowie, Jackie. Wow, what a beautiful moon tonight. The moon is beautiful tonight, isn't it? I'll play you one last song, as a gift before I take my leave. Nothing wrong with being distracted. I wasn't done talking yet. Harold, come back here. Aww, that is for the old man Yowie fans. And Sanjay and his sister. Big brother, from here on, I want you to call me teacher. What's this all of a sudden, Carmen? What's this all of a sudden, Carmi? Do you have a fever? Sirs, we're fighting a war. Don't worry, they can go off and kiss in a corner. I won't judge them. Medic! You realize I'm the medic? Whatever, you just listen to me. For serious. I'm always serious, though. Alright, what is it then, Carmen? Call me teacher, remember? She's saying strange things again because her, no doubt. Are you ready, big brother? From here on out, I'm going to teach you how to stand. This again. Rude. Your expression went from distaste right to disinterest. I might cry. My bad, Carmen. Teacher. Good. Now then, I'll start with the first lecture. Lecture? Yep, I will be giving you strict instruction on what it means to stand. Stand classes. First, some things about Lady Scarlet that make her so standable. Looks like class has started. First, her beautiful figure, a red rose that blooms on a battlefield. Is it true that his daughter has a certain aura that catches the eye? It is true that his daughter has a certain aura that catches the eye. Big brother! Is she going to yell at me again? Very observant of you. That's my big brother. Then, on to the next standing point. She's calling them standing points. 30-year-old woman. 30-year-old woman teaching her older brother how to stand. Three hours later of standing lectures. And that is Lady Scarlet's standing points. It's finally over. Installment number 1. Tomorrow we continue. What? Let's do our best to live that stand life, big brother. Yeah. There you are, Carmen. Lady Scarlet. How's your brother's education coming along? He has what it takes to be a stan. It will open his eyes to your truth. Hold on, don't tell me you instigated my sister into this. Instigated? You think I've got that kind of time? That's right, big brother. Lady Scarlet simply gave me her blessing. So she signed off on this. Why didn't you stop her? This is much more fun, isn't it? And so I played along. She's such a shitster. I love her. Why me? You see anyone else here? This is an order. Stand me, Sanjay. As much as quickly as I am constantly falling for new characters, it is impossible for them to top Scarlet any time that she shows up. What utter nonsense. I leave the rest to you, Carmine, my precious Princess Rose. Oh my god. Did you see that, big brother? You heard that, right? She called me Princess Rose, didn't she? Is that allowed according to your stand code? Big brother? What? I knew you had potential. Now she's praising me. Understanding your rightful place is an important frame of mind to have. But any light we receive from our idol must be fully received. And that makes you happy. It's because I'm happy that I stan her. She's such a cute fangirl character. Lady Scarlet is so gorgeous even without trying. I fall in love more and more every day. This is bad. I'm going to have to ask for help. I love her. She is much alone from Carmine. She's precious. She is utterly... How does she only have 11 attack? She is utterly precious. Reduce all allies' attacks and defense by 5%. Reduce all enemies' attack and defense by 5%. Kung Fu Ko. Boost all allies' MP earned by 25%. You're really useful. Boost one ally's mobility by 70%. Grants 2 MP. Boost all allies' attack and critical damage by 50%. Grants MP equal to ally units. Interesting. How close are Gina and... Gina Cole still have a bit to go. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try keeping the specific units for their bonds together. Gonna use her lessons creating the Banii standing tactics. Whatever lessons you decide to take from this game are at your own prerogative. I will have no say over the lessons you wish to learn from this game and how you wish to employ them. Hustle stream to get them moving. They're gonna keep flooding the entire west. Stan logistics are going well, don't worry. I don't think that's a real class. But by all means, go right ahead. They like really completely cut off our supply lines. Or at least only one. Just need to connect east to west again. Those two are fine together. You need to get back up here. Cavalry, which means guns would be better. These two could push to here, or... Damn, yeah, no, they have to push through here. Let Sanjay occupy the base. Ooh, we might be better off holding this then. If I can send him up there, and then we can send the 4 of those up through there. These two will be together. Move you here. Then have these squads just stick together, and then we should be fine. Parentheses, question mark. Hate. That one dude is like being such a problem. You're not that guy. Rebecca's also really going to need a couple of levels. They're really going to be spreading all throughout the West now. This entire act has me like almost completely recapturing everything that I did. Then those 4 together. Those 2 can move together. These 2 can still hold the line here. It's 3 here. If it's 3 here, then we could start actually making a move all the way over here. I'm mostly scared about moving up here. I kind of want to have this 4 move as a force together to clear this out. Because I also really need to just clear... I need to clear out these enemy bases before they start taking way too many of the west side. I might have to start dividing us into groups of 2. You do not need to be going to the south. Okay, supply lines re-established. That one I'm going to have to command. This one might not be as cut and dry as I wanted it to be. But I can move them here. She's just gonna sit here, unless she attacks us, and I really don't want to deal with that. Yeah, so then we're gonna move south. Improve shrapnel. Gina can move there. That... I might have to stall here. Might have to stall there just to keep Gina alive, but the rest of that should be fine. Now we can start pushing into the north. All of my team should still attack first. And then we can actually start worrying about capturing Primula. She is a cavalry, though. But if I can cut her off from her main base, then it shouldn't be... It literally shouldn't be an issue. I might not be able to kill him in one turn. I won't. If Scarlet just counters him, then it should be fine. Which means the rest can be focused on that. I also neglected the fact that that would heal, but... That's really not the important part here. That almost killed. Whatever. Send it flying. Scarlet and Lily are almost at their max. I'm also going to be better off sending my firearms together. At least putting them there. Then this will be better for now. And I simply need to hope that Gina will be able to hold. Which actually shouldn't be too hard. Let me see if... Yep, and that stalling chain works on those two. I hate... I didn't expect... You're attacking me outright. Bold to approach me yourself. Jane, how has switching allegiances been working for you? She is speaking so formally. Very well, thank you. I see. Should I take that to mean that you felt constricted in my care? Now, your maid does not need to be subjected to any more paltry drama. Excuse me, whatever are you insinuating? This game... This game is so... It's dirty, but not like in a raunchy way. Welcome, Suki. You made it in time for the Yuri. Mind your screeching, dear. You seem to be having fun, Lady Scarlet. It's quite satisfying to see that one's estimations were correct. So what exactly are you scheming? You've been stalling for a lot of time. Dirty and Yuri. It's... yes, why is she making that face? I knew you would figure things out, but perhaps not quite this quickly. All we have left is to end me then, as the Empire's guardian angel. Indeed, if you would be so kind as to allow me a win, that would be ideal. Lady Primula, you mustn't. Be honest and all will be well. Well, you heard her. Will you waltz with me or not, Primula? I really like this game. She even curtsies when she goes in. That was a heel on entry. I just need to survive this fight, but getting rid of her backup would be the most ideal right now. So that's going to be my current sub-objective. And also whittling her down as much as I can work. War Angel Rush. This game has a... This game is so much better than Fire Emblem. There's so much Yuri. There's so many different types of yaoi. Like, there's even like a really cute straight couple too. Like, no, this is perfection. She's going first with the buff. I need to think really carefully. I'd rather slow her down. Dragon Shot will change mine to infantry. So he's dead anyway. She'll counter, but it won't hurt me. A star with your name. Did that automatically turn? That's new Laura Flick. Nine Chrysler. Is that unit invulnerable? He was invulnerable for an entire turn. the unit recruitment and a lot of the on-the-field tactical stuff, as well as the bonds that you get by having two ally units fighting together. The notes are very much from Fire Emblem, which I am not going to complain about. Okay, she's on her own. Gina's fine. That is an entire squad. I feel like I can wipe them all out. And of course, 3 are targeting Scarlet. What else could I really expect? Lily can target this one, but it won't kill. She can get this one. Yeah. So this isn't too bad. Because there's also a weapon triangle. You can't see it because I'm covering it, but it's cavalry beats cannons, cannons beat infantry, infantry beat cavalry. And the way that you go about recruiting is that it's a very limited process. Better off guarding. It's a very limited process where you have to spend multiple turns really investing and planning for it. But at the same time, you also need to... There's also so much of the map to also control too. While also making sure that you maintain supply lines. Because if you don't maintain supply lines, then you lose health after each encounter. Not after each, but every damage you take can't be recovered. And also, there's a giant airship that you use for streaming. Which heavily dictates what you can kind of do. I just realized I'm not able... I won't be able to set up the stream here. I won't be able to set up the stream here unless I capture this, or I capture this point. Wipe them all out. It's captured, those two can wait there. Flashbacks to Soul Calibur 3. I don't know how you're seeing Soul Calibur in this, but I will trust the vision. Gina can move here. Yeah, that's still too far for me to... Interesting. That's still too far for me to... Damn. To set up the stream. How do I keep their attention in one direction? Blurring stream. Draws out enemies except generals and leaders from adjacent bases. So I can... Okay, so it's good to consolidate them. I'm still better off just waiting to get this base. Oh, right, I completely forgot about the, unique Soul Calibur, like, story mode that was like that. She's going to keep attacking me. Oh, I have to be very careful. She's healing, but like, I can't deal damage to her. I can't kill her. I can't capture her until like I have a stream set up. Which means I also need to... Which also means I need to... make sure that nobody dies. I barely remember it. I remember playing... I think it was Soul Calibur 4? But I didn't really... 3D fighters like that I wasn't really particularly good at. So they were never really something I put a lot of time into. I tried though, especially with something like Tekken, but like... I might just be stuck with 2D fighters. So she definitely has a heal on entry. Which means that she can keep attacking us, but I can't let her... I can't let her kill herself. The streaming being such a genuine major factor for like this entire war setup is honestly one of my... It is genuinely like my favorite part of this game. Because it's not super intrusive, but it is something like you have to consistently keep in mind. Like, strategizing around it is the major way that you're gonna end up winning. And more importantly, each time you get like a new key unit, they also end up having a very unique stream that ends up having unique either bonuses or debuffs that you can apply to allies and enemies. That's just gonna be a damage reduction. No, love her. None of the other armies can use the streaming technology. It is only something within my possession. It is a new technology to this setting. I kind of want to spar time, but it's not worth it. No, it is worth it. It's worth it because Tyler can at least heal himself, because that's the only thing I can do right now before I get my supplies up. The game only came out this year. I hope it does well enough for there to be a sequel. Because I'm loving every moment of this so far. And it also means more chances of just the character designs from this. There are so many all stacked up there. How am I supposed to get to Gwyn through all that? We still have to buy time. There's so much time to stall. I want to get Gina... I'll get Gina up there so that she can regroup with Nicole. Next turn should be enough time for these bases to get captured, but I'd still have to deal with her. Like, I still can't just launch an attack on her. Which also means I'm gonna have to move the airship and just stall for right now. Oh, you also only get the airship for as many of these pips that you have. And each of these streams only take one so far. Capture streams are free, and stopping streaming for one turn gives you 1 bit of energy back. No stream, everything is empty. There goes today's joy. There's also a live stream chat, which is so... The climax is here, when's the main theme? Like, it's genuinely... She'll be fine. It's genuinely super funny and endearing. Sir! Sir! That... Starter poll if I should poison watch to supply burn the crops. It's really funny, especially because, like, a lot of the streams are specifically to distract or stall the enemy forces. So it's like the enemies... It is literally the enemies being distracted by Scarlet's, like, own Zatsudan. That one about Primola being tied up. Like, I mean, I get it, but still, that's different. And kind of saying that off the cuff is, like, really unhinged. I didn't even mean to send her back there. Because it's one thing to just say that, and then it's another thing where it's just like, okay, but doing that also means that she's gonna be a prisoner of war? Though, technically not really a prisoner as long as she joins our side. That makes me really curious though, because when this is taking so long. Because once I finally make my way to the west side, I wonder how the fight with him is going to actually turn out. Is she chasing me? Ma'am. Ma'am, this isn't how this was supposed to go. I know, like, on this bombing run. Like... Because every time that you do capture somebody, like, it very much is... Like, no, it is literally live streamed. Like, that is the point of it. I'm trying to think right now. Because we're gonna have to divide. We're gonna have to divide slightly. Send Gina there. Because she gets a bonus for defense. Then I'm gonna send the other 3 down this way. Once Nicole captures this, I'm sending him all the way back there. This is gonna be awkward. Sir, you can't keep typing that in chat. Horrifying new meaning asking chat. We should raid today. Listen, it'll be... I can't attack her. I can't attack her. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just need... I need her to not be a problem right now. I also want to be very careful because I know that I can... They're also not, like, completely random, but there are crits in this game. Which means that if I try to wear the enemy down and I just get too lucky, I might end up killing the person I'm trying to capture, which would be really, really bad, especially for somebody like her. Banner Rescue. Put that on Kieran. Because, like, I need the capture stream prep. Will admit, though, kind of surprised it's taken this long before captures have started to get this, not necessarily complex, but difficult. With moving targets, and targets, like, moving to attack me while I'm trying to pre-plan where they're going to be. Scarlet can attack and it'll be fine. So many war streamer jokes. It's like entirely... It's like the entire premise that this game runs on. Because it's also really funny to ask, like, why do I have, what, I'm at like 400,000? Yeah, I'm at 400,000 followers. Like, both people on the enemy army... Both people in the enemy army, my own people are watching me too. Okay. She can get captured. Move here. Those two can get back together. Clear out this enemy. That means the entire south is now clear again. So now it's pushing all into here. After capturing her. I can't move there. Because she captured that spot. I need to stall her. This is such a... This is such a specifically difficult section. Like, even now, she's still just stalling me. She's better off regrouping it, Nicole. Krieg with 3 tiers sub, 7 months in the trenches. Cause this is like, I'm not gonna say like medieval. But like, this is like, oh, I didn't even realize that this was vertical. You can go so... You can see the flower gardens here. Steam Engine Lover, Your Majesty, this is your final battle. Oh, she's gonna wear us out. Because, this sucks. This really sucks. Because I have to stand here and wait for 3 turns. And then the entire time she's going to be pestering me while also healing. And I just have to make sure that I don't kill her. She's divine, Pramila-sama, I bow. I can't do anything here. That means my airship has to stick here and stall. This might be the longest segment that I have to use all my other units for combat. I have to just give up that small foothold. Strong women are better than pretty men. What could they mean by that? What could they mean by that? Whatever could they mean by that? This one's more of an even spread. It's also gonna take me a while to get back over there. I can't use... This is actually really hard. Because I can't use my airship. So, I agree. It's funny seeing like how many modern modern things are like in here. And just beyond Carmen talking about getting her big brother to stand her idol. It's better off for these two to defend. This is going to be a very interesting segment. This act has been a lot more interesting than I really expected. And not in a bad way, like I just really didn't think it would go the way that it is. Ishika's gonna get hit by a big hit. But if I gain 1 back... I'm trying really to plan this. Because this is gonna require math real quick. Then I can't use solo cheer squad. If I do this, I'll go up to 4. If I do this, I'll stay at 3. If I block, I go up to 4. No, because I'm gonna do this and both need to block. Alright. She can crit? General Pat is my Kami-oshi. Like, as long, like, so long as, like, these people have been all... Like, one thing that makes this work so well, you are not going to attack her. The one thing that's been making this work so well is because Scarlet is completely infectious. Like, admittedly, I'm speaking from a very biased perspective. But like, it is so hard not to fall in love with Scarlet every time that she even speaks. So not only her being a woman of the people, but using that in a way to be a streamer as well to further her war efforts and utilizing other people's ability. And utilizing other people's abilities in those unique ways on stream to help her conquest. The subtitle may be Strategy of Lily, but Scarlet is remarkably smart in certain ways. Even if it might be very hard to believe that. Do I stall? If I stall, I still got one more turn. Because then the airship's gonna go down, then when it comes back, I'll have enough time. So either way, I was gonna lose one turn, so I might as well burn it all. Also, if the airship goes down because of you spending all your energy on it streaming, you'll get all the energy back. Scarlet is such a delay in every scene. Like, she is utterly impossible for me not to like. Like, the game is entirely based around having this one character with such a strong personality, where you're like, yeah, she's streaming her war conquest. I can see how she's getting all these fans. Like, you need to make sure that she has a strong personality to make that work. And damn does she have it. With those two there. I'm wondering, can I get these four here? I think I can get them to kill that. That's difficult. I would need them to split up slightly. This I feel like I can route them. If I can open up the south path, this should help really well. 1, 2. Between Canada and Switzerland, admins had to rewrite the whole policy after the game. As far as I'm even aware, like, the technology is streaming, but it's more like streaming to a giant projecting bulletin board too. Not bulletin, Zeppelin. Why did I say bulletin? Restores one ally's HP by 40%. You need that. Updated observations. No, because I'm going to be losing 2 regardless. She also did solo cheer squat, so if she attacks, I'll get up to 5. Okay, no, this can work. And then he can block. The fact that attacks will give you 1 MP regardless means that having you use this attack for a medic is still a useful tool. Because at the very least, she's still providing to the team even if she's blocking. And speaking of blocking. He's your first recruit. Technically speaking, he's your first follower. And I've really grown to like him, surprisingly. I didn't think I would. Then everybody heals. Admittedly, he was slightly underleveled for a pretty long time because I didn't really put too much attention into him. And that is more so entirely my fault. Put those two there, then I guess we're flanking our way up. Yeah, because after this, the stream will go down. She'll attack one more time. Lily-chan, are you gonna capture Gwen too? We're gonna try. I have to see. I have to see what the rest of this bond is. I am so curious how these two get along. Admittedly, I did kind of have like a bit of a struggle point between Act 2 and 3 entirely because he was very underleveled, but I've been making sure to like actually help him out a lot more now, and he's been invaluable. Thanks again for before. Still not enough disinfected for you. I'm fine for now. If there's anything else you need, just let me know, yeah? Huh? Really? You look like you've got lots on your plate. I've been wanting to ask, why are you in the army in the first place? What? Where's this coming from? I sound like a jerk saying it, but you're just a kid. It's dangerous, even if it's a supporting role. I simply want to stand by Lady Scarlet and be of help to her. For the sake of the revolution? No, not really. I just became a huge fan when I saw her stream. So you joined the military? Yeah, her and Carmen have a bond, which is why, like, it's been... It takes them until this act, well, till last act to get, like, a bond. Can I ask, why do you seem so sad? Me sad? I'm a little worried. If something's wrong, you can tell me. It's nothing, little weirdo. If you're feeling unwell, let me know immediately. I can tend to you. I said I'm fine. At least let me check if you have a fever. Let me see your forehead. Aww? Seriously, stop. That's embarrassing. It's the earliest sign of a cold. Don't be such a baby. Geez, fine. This good enough? You really don't have a fever, but your face is bright red. Alright, that's enough. Let go of me. Not telling me makes me worry even more, you know? Aww. That's cute. She really did say that. Because that was like her big motivation during the act. Or at least when it came to being recruited by Scarlet. Where she quite literally threw herself at my troops because she wanted to be with Scarlet so bad. Which made it very difficult for keeping her alive. But that's more her making something my problem. Lady, you need to stop attacking me. I want to finish their bond so badly. It's so cute. She's a Stan who's giving her older brother Stan lessons. She is Carmen's so cute. Carmine's so cute. Like, the more I see her, the more I adore her. We can finally get this show on the road. But now I still have to wait for my stream to come back. Which means one more turn and making sure that she doesn't die. So that means I have to go back to manual control for that. Move them there. Can only move 3. Then have these 3 move here. Damn, because he messed up the shortcut. Move these 2 around and put them here. Please let me capture her. Imagine if alliances were called collabs. That's basically what these different streams are. Getting, like, different assistance from the different people that I've captured. I'm gonna be so mad if she moves. I'm gonna be so mad if she moves. Okay, she's staying there, which means I just need to defend. I can't kill her. Lady, you are woefully unprepared for this fight. Still guarding. Gotta go, but thanks very much for the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Breasty. As long as you had fun, then it's worth it. You would target Scarlet. Okay, and we're perfectly safe. If I did Scarlet with the people, she would have probably... She absolutely would have counterattacked and killed her. So that makes that a lot better. Trying so hard to make sure that I can't just... Doing what I can to stop their advances. Capture her. I'm stupid. I don't know why I hit delegate. I don't know why I hit delegate. That was like completely... You know what, that's like... I did it before. I did something before where like... It was the... No, not human stream. Where like... Very mindlessly I clicked on Yes I Am Alone out of spite. And then instantly died. I promise I can read. Lisa gives me a sec to drink. That's a very strong ability, though. Just complete invulnerability. Please let me capture her just so I can get out of this corner. Like, I put these 4 units here because I wanted them to be able to finally level up, and they just have not been able to move. Okay. Now just be careful. Command. She's already in red, so she can immediately just be captured. That heal shouldn't be enough. Ow. This should be enough to send her into red. Perfect. My word, I am no knight. Oh no, I have lost. So much for the nobles' private armies. That's the Empire's guardian angel? You're kidding, right? I'm listening. I'm listening very intently. Lady Primula is proficient at feigning friendliness, you see. Okay, but she racked up a ton of followers in practically no time. Do folks here just have no taste? I forgot to breathe. Okay. So back. Why, you have not changed at all, Lady Greybolt. Nor have you. Honestly, a rebellion. How indulgent. Lady Penrose. I do not have as much freedom as you suspect. Lily keeps me in line. Does she know? The world may desire me, but the only one I care to indulge is Lily. The hand on her shoulder. So if she wishes, you may join us, Primula. It's rather rude to use Miss Lily as an excuse. I would appreciate hearing as much in your own words. You're every bit as greedy as I am, milady. I need you, Primula. Come break the world with me. What if I asked you to choose between Miss Lily and I? I like her a lot. I like her a lot. I like her a lot. I would pick you both. How is that fair? Well, no matter. My own plan should be coming to fruition soon. Given that I so graciously watered it, the harvest should be a bountiful one. I doubt it will disappoint you. This influencer is gonna be way more trouble than I thought. She's neat. I like Scarlet and her thing. Jane's also cool. Female knight. You two get out of here. I think they're neat. This game is so powerful. Now Lady Primula and His Majesty are on the scene. That's that then. We have to flee. There's nothing left for us here. Devil take them. How did things end up like this? It's all that Penrose Whelp's fault. She meddled with everything. Yeek. You, what are you doing here? Now, where might you all be headed? You wouldn't be tradesing off to the Republic to save your own skins, hmm? The plan has gone completely haywire. The Scarlet Army is still advancing. You must have just been as blindsided as us by the effect of those streams. If we don't take power after the fall, what point is there in we working together? Unless that was already part of your plan. My, so you aren't completely witless. There was never going to be an ending where you lot could do as you wished. Goodness, I was worried those idiots wouldn't act as we had anticipated. Oh, Emperor Alex, if only you had shown some wisdom. Still, you weren't the only ones who had to deal with surprises. If we want a perfect ending, we'll have to deal with her. But first, let's get these dreadful corpses all tidied up. So now the actual big bad shows themselves. This is exactly what Lady Primula was talking about. So what should we do if we don't report to His Majesty? No, we can't. We don't have enough evidence. What if we told Scarlet? But that would... Let's go see Scarlet. She'd probably understand. So they're rushing to me now. Special Jaeger. Level 38. Scarlet and Primula. Nicole and Jane. Recovers all allies' HP by 10% at the start of battle. That's really good. Boosts all allies' attack by 15%. Grants 1 MP at the start of battle. That's really strong. Thank you. Deals 0.9 damage to all enemies and boosts allies' attacks by 25%. She is a more supportive version of Scarlet. That's fascinating. That's very fascinating. I want to see Nicole and Jane. Actually, what is Jane's? Jane has one with Sanjay? Okay. Hang on, I need to... That scene... That scene is too strong. Nicole and Jane. My axe is missing. Aren't you holding it? This is the real deal, for the battlefield. The one I'm missing is wooden. I used it for training. Wooden, so as it's not made of gold or silver. Why care if it's gone? I've trained with it so much, it's practically molded to my grip now. Lucky. It's irreplaceable. That's rough. Well, good luck searching for it. At this rate, I won't be able to train at all. But I won't be able to protect those dear to me when they need it the most. As a knight, nothing could be more shameful. Okay. Man, there's no stopping you. So you help me look for it. You certainly aren't going to find it recklessly running in circles. Why don't we try calmly retracing your steps? How can I be calm right now? Well, if you don't mind not training and getting weak, I don't really care. Bastard. Fine. Now, just bear with me. To start with, around what time did you wake up this morning? Sometime around 5:30 in the morning. Girl, you get up that early? What was the first thing you did? My usual morning routine, then some light training before breakfast. Beautifully efficient. This too is a knight's sworn duty. Although, being asked in such detail is pretty embarrassing. What are you scheming? Don't tell me. You're trying to uncover my weakness, aren't you? Sorry to disappoint you, but Jane Snowflake has no such thing. I really couldn't care less. I just need to know so I can at least make an educated guess. So what did you do then? I helped gather up some laundry. Along with my duty as her knight, I'm Lady Primula's lady-in-waiting. I'm just as skillful around the house as I am on the battlefield. I'm biting my lip. I see, you pride yourself on your housework as well. What about it? Unexpected from such a strong female knight, is it? No, that's not what I meant. You're unexpectedly kind for someone so cold. Do you usually help with the laundry? No, I just happened to pass by, and since they look so busy... That might be it? Huh? Maybe you mistakenly used your wood axe as a drying rack. What? As if Lady Jane would ever do such a thing, no matter how busy I... Now that you mention it... Around the time I left the laundry room, my hands did start to feel lonely. Farewell. She's... There she goes. I have no idea what she's on about. She's stupid too. I like her. Sanjay and Jane. Jane and Sanjay had joint training. Sir Sanjay, I must speak with you about something. With me, in regards to what? This may be unprecedented, but our training the other day, it's left a poor taste in my mouth. The training, you say? I don't believe I did anything wrong. You did, Sir Sanjay. You made a huge mistake. Why, if that's the case, why don't you tell me what it is? Certainly. Listen up now. Sanjay, you. Of all things, you. You didn't even shield yourself. You just stepped in front of me. Me. Huh? It's unacceptable. I cannot ignore such recklessness. Calm down. So then, you're upset I used myself as a shield? What's so wrong with that? It's a knight's duty to protect you, not to be protected. She is neat. And yet you, for my sake, you shielded Lady Jane like a child that needs coddling. In one swift, splendid movement, you had me tucked safely behind you. You rushed to my shield. You rushed to be my shield when it should have been the other way around. I can't allow such actions, so I demand a duel. Are you mad? A challenge to determine who's the real shield of this army. She's competitive. I see. That's what this is all about. Madam Jane, I apologize to have offended your honor as a warrior. However, I cannot accept your challenge. On what grounds? Don't you dare say it's because I'm a woman. It's because I know just how bravely you fight. Huh? No one else in this army has your degree of fighting spirit. Right now, we are comrades. Neither of us are better than the other. Training is one thing, but I will not stand for pointless squabbles. You would leave me with such shame. Do you intend to leave me stained with disgrace until the war's end? If it's the title of shield you want, it's yours. I cannot accept it on such terms. It means nothing if I do not earn it in battle from you, Sir Sanjay. I must face you. We must duel. As a commander, I cannot entertain such petty disputes of pride. You coward. Coward, huh? But as a shield, I must be ready for whatever comes, to protect. That's cute. That's cute that they're competitive about that. I feel like this bond's gonna kill me. Like, these two clearly have history. Our reserves are well stocked. Best prepare them right away. Oh, let me see those papers. Right. Seems to be in order. Well, look at you, Primula. Nothing escapes your eye. We have to keep a tight ship. Really, you should be the one doing this. What? And why is that? Famished troops are dead troops. Surely you know that. And that's why I have you to count on, my dear Primula. And I'm happy to do it, but that's not the point. How lucky I was to find such a beautiful flower among the chaos. Well, duty calls. Get back here, Scarlet. You're so happy to have me to rely on, is it? You can't fool me, you're just using me. I want to see more. I need more of that. I need more of them. That's too cute. so these two are gonna start moving on their own. You are scarily strong. Wait, I'm not sure if I should even go here. Because this enemy has a chance of moving wherever they want. So I'd really rather just not deal with that. Also, I'm going to assume I need to capture them before I go for Gwen. Which means anything honestly on this front is kind of pointless. As long as I can maintain the line and then make a connection to them, everything should be fine. You're up. Whatever do you mean? You're saying it's your time to shine. Ah, those broadcasts. Well, I suppose I could humor you for now. As if you don't want to. Deliver a speech about Scarlet's charm to shake enemy hearts and flip their base to your side. Yuri Stream. Forcibly converts enemy bases within range into ally bases. That's a really strong effect. You know what? That might be worth it. That might have been worth it. That's powerful. Like, let me try here. That effect is gorgeous too. That instantly flips them, like, temporarily. Maintain the line. I need to make it to the twins. Which also means that I probably can't go to the west side as long as that Jaeger's here. That enemy's gonna be hunting me. They're so close. Like, 4 more battles, they're done. 3 at most. This is gonna be awkward. This is gonna be really awkward because I can't go that way. Because if I run into that, they're also infantry, which means that I really can't allow Scarlet to deal with them. I might have messed up. Yeah, because that thing's gonna stay there for a while. I'd be better off with a hustle stream after this base flips. But I should also just be able to go straight through. At least I'm hoping. All this space in a capital still also isn't controllable. But like, I can't make any push into the capital just yet. I don't like the way that they're moving. They're cute. I can't not say that. Even if those little bastards want to kill me. Okay, so they can move. you get a move on. These two I also want to start moving. They can capture this, the stream will go down, then I can hustle stream and get them moving. Slowly trying to push into the enemy territory, but I don't think I'm going to be able to move too far. Also not sure if I even want to push too far without these two. So as long as the enemy don't attack me from up here, we'll actually start pulling back a little. Because I really don't want the enemy to just start flooding the west side of the map. But I also can't really push too far. I did not read that. I accidentally might have clicked a little bit too quick. They're actually making their way to Scarlet. At the same time, these guys are in the way. They're also going to be capturing my bases in the meantime. Yeah, I'd rather not push through that way. Cool, Gina, Sanjay. Moving them to different choke points. Here. Because I'm going to need... Jeez, they're strong too. I'm gonna need cannons... Cannons and cavalry. Which is Lily and Scarlet. How am I gonna capture them both, though? Cannon and cavalry, if I have the chance of getting... No, because I also have Primula. Scarlet, Primula, Lily, and either Gina or maybe Rebecca. They're going north? Yeah, they're taking the shortest possible path to me then. Okay. I bought one more cannon, which means it's probably gonna have to be Gina. But how close is Gina? Gina and Nicole still have like a little bit of time. Then yeah, I'll send Rebecca over. These three. Is there any place where 4 can stack up? Here. 4 gets stacked here, and then they can move. Okay. Then I'll switch attention. I Having this for there. Have these two here, because all I can really do is just have them spread out. Because I can't even, like, really go for the capital right now. But I can cut off the enemy real quick. Sanjay can hold that base. Where did... Okay, Jane's together. These two I'll also... I'll have them split up for now. But they'll regroup together later. I need to move them... I need to move them to here. And then I'm gonna have to figure out how I quickly capture these two. But as long as Sanjay can hold that point, maybe it'd be better... As long as somebody holds that point, we might be Gwyn's moving. I don't like that. I thought he was gonna sit still. Why did they move down? I'm fighting two separate enemies at the same time. Can Sanjay hold that? He should be able to. I need Sanjay to hold that. Or... Okay, we can make this work. This is gonna be so weird. 1, 2, have those two there. Trying to think. I'm trying to just create choke points at this point, because I need to hold this to break off the... Actually... As long as I can stall the enemy literally as long as possible. They're all together. I can set up a capture stream. Go for them. I don't know where he's moving. He's actually tracking me. Oh, that's really dangerous. That means I have to capture them as soon as possible. Because the longer I don't, means the more time that Scarlet's gonna have to spend on like the opposite side of the map. Where's that enemy going? This is scary. This shouldn't be... This shouldn't be too bad. Damn, This is the first time I'm having to capture 2 targets at the same time. No wonder why they saved these 2 for so long. They're so strong too. I have to go for it now. Ideally, I'd put 5 and then have like another like infantry unit or something. But time is not a luxury that we really have right now. Actually, I could weaken them. Yeah, this is the best I'm gonna have to do right now. I have to weaken them and then capture next turn. Oh, this is voiced. If it isn't Gwyn's hounds, what brings you here? What did you just... No, you just bark and no bite. Did you guys get retcon? Lily. Lily's a Republic engineer. And then there's you, Scarlet. Just whose side are you both on? Neither. I am my own person. So, what did you want to tell me? We have a message from Lady Pramola. Mind those fat rats, she said. I see. Then the nobles then. The dots are slowly starting to connect. However, this will not end how you thought. Such is the nature of war. Please, you have to hear us out. We're aggressing though? I'll take it. Cavalry and infantry. She is better off defending. I don't know what the buffs will be. That's the thing I'm most scared about. I'd rather get rid of the help that they get. Princess Hound. Okay, you've made your point. Your buff's going out first? That was 3,000 damage. This is rough. No, because I'll need to either protect myself. That's such a fast. That skill just strikes first. That's a scary skill, I'll admit it. That's a really scary setup. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That means we have to dress this differently. A skill that'll strike first regardless of when. So many buffs and debuffs. One enemy boosts all allies' attacks, so yeah, worth it for one. She'll still go first, so late trap can work. Lily needs to survive. This is a scary setup. That crit's so nasty. Her defense is lower. She's better off defending. Lily doesn't have on the stage. I have to hope that I can at least capture one. Who? And it gains so much MP too. Okay, and they're both going after her. Whatever, I guess. I want to make sure that this will... There's no guarantee. Because Lily's going last regardless. I really have to hope that this works. This is a scary fight. Red. This is only one though. You're spiteful, aren't you? You brat, unacceptable. Release me. You will pay for this. Please tell me that just removes them from the field. 1Z shield. Reduces own damage taken by 80%. Okay, and we got levels, which meant that that's fine. I only need to capture one. Okay, good. 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 That prevented that from being so much worse. There, that ought to have been enough of a show. What part of that was an act? If it had gone easy on you, no one would have believed that. Have you had things figured out since the very beginning? No. I never could have guessed that Primula would have considered using you too. Now then, let's hear just what it is that you stumbled across. Do we get the full answer now? I see. So Primula was looking for evidence of the noble's treachery. His Majesty has decided to put his life on the line for the Empire. Please, you have to save him. We can't do it on our own. Okay, I've got an idea, but first we gotta capture an Emperor. So those prize pigs really were being fattened for slaughter. Serves them right. None of those traitors intended to relent. I see. They have been seduced by an external player. Which means there are only two parties who would benefit from such subterfuge. The Empire's nobility and the Republic. But the former were mere tools. Well, I believe those rotten rats only wish to usurp the Empire. The Republic seems to be intent on bringing the entire nation down. Those bastards. Why do they want to cause so many people pain? That we do not know yet. We do not yet know. Our evidence is still lacking. What about Lady Scarlet's broadcast being more than they bargained for? Those have clearly drummed up far more support than anticipated. Watching the Scarlet Empire rise as the current empire sinks. Why, the Republic must not have enjoyed that one bit. Wait, don't we have a Republican right here? Acting all innocent? Who, me? I don't know anything. I'm as in the dark as you are. You have acted erratically, though. I doubt they expected us to team up. Which is why they want to kill me. To regain control of the streaming tech. You said that people in black clothes killed the nobles at the harbor, yes? You've encountered groups of those Republican spies before. You might not have been in a loop, Lily, but you must have some idea. Especially since that must mean another of your sisters is with them. Well... And now we actually have a little bit more of a full understanding. Wait, also the twins are gone. Or at least they're not captured. I got them to S rank. That means that they're not going to be in the party until I capture Gwen, which also means that there is an Act 5. Scarlet and Lily. Lily, are you sure you don't have any regrets? About what? Look, think of all the fighting we had to do. I had never thought we'd be fighting this long. I feel like I've taken away your future. Are you apologizing to me, Lady Scarlet? What's that? A flying pig's flying? I'm serious. I'm really trying to look out for you. Well, I guess I do have one regret. You frightened me when we first met, but I've gotten to know you better. You never pushed me to do anything. I appreciate that. What do you mean? Everyone's always on about their positions, titles, and in the future. It's always do this, don't do that. I'm sick of it. Even a republic stricter than the Empire about silly books. The leader spouting off about it corrupts the people's hearts. If they want to be stuck up, I say hell to the Empire, to the Republic and the Empire. I want to roam the world with you. I would feel so at ease. I feel so at ease when I'm around you. If that's how you really feel. It is. I feel the same, at least when I'm with you. You never doubted me for a moment. Then stay by my side until we see this battle through to the end. Are you proposing to me? With my whole heart. That's not a no. Unison skill. Hold me to thy bosom. Scarlet's type changes to Revolutionary. Boosts attack by 75% and defense by 50%. Scarlet's attack hits all enemies for 1.5 damage with a 50% chance to stun. Union skills are special abilities that can only be used when a pair with S-rank trust is present in your squad during battle. Both units must act in the same turn, but the effects are incredibly powerful. So it's like S-tier supports, but just even better. Because you get a full skill out of it. That's 6. And she doesn't need to be Scarlet of the People. She'll turn into it afterward. That's so cool. Okay, so now we have a soft timer of this thing chasing us. But also, now we can start making a push for Gwyn himself. That's so cute, and that name too. So now we just need to figure out our own way through this. just have to capture Gwyn first. And that's gonna be the hard part. Who's that? Ishka and Carmine. Yeah, because Rebecca also still doesn't have somebody to bond with. Or at least not a second person to bond with. I want these three moving together. I feel like they can win this fight easy. She's so big. Reduce enemy's defense. You. I want to kill this enemy, but I also... Interesting. Stalwart. Field Scout. Reduces the turns between your allies by 2. Fight changes to knockout technique for all of turn 3. Okay, so let's see what that is in a bit. I'm also pretty certain that that menu that just popped up is was added in literally the last update. Literally the last update that happened today. Attack him ability by 50% to the end of next turn. Fletch. I'm wondering... That means I'd want her with other units that would be good for damage steroids, which would also mean other infiltrate. Delay fuse. 1 damage to all enemies plus 300 damage? They're just gonna guard. Okay, I understand now. I like her. But it also means that I probably need to pair up with people that are good for lowering defense or boosting her offense. Which would either be Ishka or Nicole, actually. Okay, now we're just focused on moving units. They should be able to take him out no problem. But I am a little concerned about Gwyn. This act also has been the most... I think has had the most captures, just like In a row? Should be able to take this guy down. Yeah, that was hardly anything. Doesn't reduce damage. Deals 1.7 damage. If this crits... Because the guard. It would have killed if they didn't guard, but still. Yeah, those two can just move in, no problem. These four can move in. I'm still going to be waiting on units to come back. So then we just keep pushing. There's still one over... I didn't notice. I don't like the way that that unit's going. Either move all four of them here. Yeah. Scarlet can kill on that. That shouldn't be a problem. We'll admit moving a little fast and loose just to make sure that I don't get flanked by that guy. Because those three would have to move there. We should be able to clear this. Like, that shouldn't be hard. Hold me to thy bosom. It's so cute. Oh, and Lily also gets the choice. I'm not even gonna get the chance to use it, aren't I? Oh, it takes up both their turns. Okay. That's cute. The little cut-ins are also really nice too. Move these here. And I'll move you back here to wait for your sister. I'm going to need the stall. Yeah, I need the stall to keep them in place, at least just for enough time for some of my units to come back. Then I can switch to a capture strain. If I can also flank just enough. I have no other base that's closer. If I can flank to like... No, because that's one turn. I'm not going to be able to cut off the supply line completely. Maybe. It actually might be entirely possible. I'm not sure how many turns this will take, but I only have about 2. Because if I can cut off the supply line... Will this be fine? Yes. If I can cut off the supply line, that just makes capturing Gwyn easier. But I don't know how long I'll have. Because this plan kind of works. This plan only works as long as I can do a stall until the capture. Because depending on where he moves after it switches to capture, it's completely up to him, I guess. Would just be better to get rid of this guy. Then you, and tactical fire, then smoke screen for any stragglers. You're fine, Nicole, I promise. They're fine there. That means we're all in a decent position, because I can't use the road to get through here. But if I can capture this... Yeah, I won't be able to cut this off quickly. Is there anything I can do? No. Because after this turn captures, then they'll be free to move. Cannons, which means no infantry. So these three should be fine. Thus far, actually. Still flush for capture then. As long as he doesn't move, and as long as he can't move, we're fine. Bastard. Where are you going? We just hold the line. That's all of them. Okay. How dare you steal more of my vassals? Do you want to distance yourself from the Empire that badly? Please, my followers all join me of their own volition. The only isolated one is you. You've taken my father, my brother, my aides, my citizens, everything. Are you still going on about that? You don't seem to comprehend the position you're in. Quit playing the victim. Don't you have any respect for your citizens? Lady Scarlet, anything else you say is gonna piss him off even more. Like, this works so well on like the entire showboating, not even showboating, like in front of camera persona and then off camera persona. Like, these captures are being live streamed, they're entirely played up. There has to be a narrative that is sold to everyone who can see the broadcast so that nobody knows what we're actually trying to plan and do. And that includes pissing off Gwen as much as possible before we can let him in on the plan. Then what should I do? My ex-fiancé murdered my father and rallied a rebel army. What time is there to investigate? The territories are dropping like flies. Citizens and soldiers fall into depravity, and it's my cross to bear. Well, I do still owe you an engagement present. Allow me to lighten that load. Okay, we're gonna make this plan work. Means I can get an attack off without having to worry too much. Smoke screen. We don't need to kill them. We don't need to kill them, but we do just need to weaken them slightly. At least until turn 3. Gwen has so much health. That's 1300. She's better off defending. Don't know if I'm better off boosting defenses or not. I think I am. No, because she'll get hit by 3. Because if she gets hit by 3, that's 3 more MP. That's 1 down. Still fine. That's really not good. Her defense is way too low. I don't know, she'll die. I'm better off just increasing our defense when I get a chance because he'll go 4th. That did not do a lot. Shiny new golden bomb. Okay, I understand now. Okay, that's changing the plan slightly. We must make a tactful retreat. Those two can't move anywhere. Okay. That bomb really makes me have to reconsider a couple plans. Please move towards me. Make this easier for me. I need to weaken him literally as much as possible. Sooner I can get rid of all of his men, the better. I need to get rid of his men, and I need to weaken him as much as I can before Scarlet has to move in. That's so much damage. I'm hoping that Fox Hunting can lower... I don't know how much it'll lower, but I hope that it's more than enough. Because Ishka might be the one that has to go. That's so much. He does so much damage. That was 7,000 damage to Tyler. I'm going to need as many debuffs as possible. I'm going to need as many debuffs as possible. I'm going to need... I don't think I'll be able to, like... I need to figure out a way of drawing him out. These two are in extreme danger right now. Damn, I'm stumped. Because right now I need to buy time. I need to buy time for units to come back. Damn. Regroup, reassess. I have a slight idea. That's hard to push through. I don't know how I'm gonna break through this guy. Okay, yeah, I have a slight plan. First things first. First things first, we disengage for a little bit. I need my units to come back. How are you not going to die? So I need Scarlet in that fight. This is such an interesting predicament, because I really need to think about this now. I think we're just better off attacking. So, I'm gonna try and pull back. Establish a firm foothold to the east. Get back whatever territory was taken from the Jaeger. And hope that Gwyn expands a little bit more eastward. Because if he does... A star with your name. I might need you for the fight. See if I can cut him off from a supply line. Get rid of a couple more enemies. Because like right now the biggest thing is I have to dislodge him from a supply line. Because it's going to take multiple fights to weaken him enough. This is real violence. Because I'm also going to need units. I'm going to need units that lower his defense. Lower his defense, lower his, or mainly lower his offense, especially. Because it's gonna have to be a squad of 4. You're always welcome to lurk, Taco. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, this is the entire squad that just got wiped out. Barring, like, Carmine. Barring Carmine and Anishka. What a fun chapter. Like, I am really getting put through the ringer here. So also, if I can draw... You know what? No time like the present. Because I haven't really used the luring stream. But if I can draw a bunch of enemies here... If I can draw a bunch of enemies here and isolate them from Gwyn... I don't like that supply line. Yeah, no, they're extending way too far. No, I want to kill you. There's no way that I'm letting you live past through here.
頑張りますけ。この程度をしのげずどうします。くらえ。正しい。
I might need to bring her, just so that somebody can survive the bomb. But even then, that would be one person and not just... Ooh. That means hoping that I can stun him might be a viable strategy. This is difficult. Why are you jumping over there? But I won't complain. It at least keeps him there. This might give me a chance of doing the thing I want. That was the whole platoon that got wiped out there. That's only 2 that can get through there though. That Jaeger is way too strong. I'm really trying to think. Because what is he? He is a cannon. So Scarlet and Lily can be there perfectly fine. Scarlet and Lily can be there. I can't have any infantry. Primula might not be worth it. Boost all allies attack with 25%. Actually, it might be. Covers HP at the start of the battle. Even just having her there for the passives would be really nice. That's a small buff. It's nice, but not what I need. Reduces all enemies' critical damage by it. Rebecca might be the choice. Rebecca or Gina? It might be Rebecca. But Gina's better because... the smoke screen. Scarlet, Lily, Gina. Boosts all allies attack and crit. Grants MP equal to allied units. He might be the way. Either Herald or Primula. Just because of the buffs. And then I can use then I could use Gallant Parade without a real cost. Or Tyler. I have options, but this is like really scary. I might try Tyler. Scarlet, Lily, Gina, and Tyler. Unless he sits here. If I can get him to sit there. I'm trying to like really think this through. I'm really desperate to make sure that this works. Because right now Harold and Brown are like really stuck here. Because the damage reduction is the main thing that I want to do, which means I absolutely need Gina for smoke screen. Rebecca can. That's only for this turn. And that's really dependent on speed. But even still, it can reduce the crit that he does. I have to see, because even if they die, it at least gets them out of that corner. Because right now they're way too stuck there. Cool. This is such a tough fight, specifically. Never feel bad for lurking, by the way. As long as they're attacking him. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. You dogs reduce enemies' attack mobility by 50%. Boost own counterattack damage by 100%, greatly boost chance of being targeted. That's guaranteed. He's cannon. Especially because, like, right now, I'm mostly... like, all this is scheming. That should kill them all, actually. No, if I... That's the lowest priority. Axe at the end of turn.
1, 2, 3.
そう
食らえ。これぞ戦場。食らえ。やりおる。慌てるでないわ。
Come on, they're so close. Whatever.
老骨には答えるわい。
This is such a difficult situation. That's no good. Huh? He completely dislodged. Wait, what? Draws out enemies except generals and leaders to adjacent bases. Why did you move here? That means my plan of drawing... That means my plan of drawing enemies out definitely actually has merit. And I'm really in a hard spot. I'm gonna see if I can keep drawing him out further. If he goes into the island part, then I'm kind of screwed. But... all I really need right now... I need him to spend time just away from, like, his supply line. There's no reason for him to do that. These two are so banged up. Let me see if I can clear the space. I really just need this one separation of the supply line, then it should be fine. Because he's so far south, it's not like he can go back north. Plus I have the Jaeger closing in on me. With what army? He's better off guarding. She can smoke screen. Yeah, I'm going to need smoke screen for him. Smoke screen in the hole would be really helpful. I'm honestly shocked that I'm seeing the enemies like actually guard now. I didn't expect to see them do that nearly as much. Seems like they finally knew that they could do that. Yeah, that's not spin buff is too useful. I can't not use it. Line of fire? No. I can... I'm better off guarding.
1, 2, 3! そうよく狙え子供だ
The rest of these are just better off as straight attacks. Boost on MP earned by 100% when this attack begins and hits all enemies. Okay. Come at me, you dogs just might be better then.
行角そのまま身の程を知らぬとは哀れよの
Like, I need cavalry to push through this line.
目標補足一斉射ぬるいわ
You're so annoying. And of course they block, whatever.
美しくだが穏やかに 1, 2, 3! そこじゃ食らえ子供だ戦は変わりましたな
I also need to come up with a plan of attack. Or at least an order of attack. Where's Gwyn moving? Those 4 units. The Jaeger is right next to Gwyn. You've got to be kidding me. That's very annoying. Okay. So I'm going to assume that that guy is chasing Scarlet. Let's hope they're on a blind vendetta. If I can wrap around... It is really this. This is the core of their supply line. I catch this, or I get this. Whatever it is, I cut off the supply line here. Like, Gwyn is way too separated to go back for it. Which also means... this plan works so long as they are stalled. Suck though. Come on. I can do that while still being a little closer in range? No. I'm begging. I'm begging. Please, let me have this. Okay, perfect. Don't care. They can have that. No, because there's gonna be, yeah, that entire squad moving there. Captured. Captured. This supply line got reestablished. If those two move in. One, two. These ones are fine. They're still stalled there. Move them here. I want these four together. I want these four together to push in through here. Then from here we clean up. We take the rest of the supply line. Then we can at least divvy up. As long as we maintain... Because we'll need to move. I want these four to stick together, but I might not have... No, I can get... Next turn, I can get two to move here. Because that'll keep the supply line going. These four can move here. I don't need four, I would just need two. Which means that these two can start moving. Because there's no way I can beat this with brute force. So I have to strike at the supply lines now. And I have to do it this turn. They weaken themselves for me, so I'll take that. Push through. We take this, we hold this. We need to start splitting up here. These four are in danger. I need you two to move here. I need to wait one turn for these two. You two go up here. As long as we maintain the... As long as we hold the supply line to the extreme east... This should weaken them enough. It's gonna be annoying with the Jaeger moving, but... They're all moving together. That's really bad. I literally need one more turn. I just need one more turn, which means that these two need to stay here. You go there. You go there. From here, we hold the line. This is really high risk, because if something bad happens... One, not only are we super deep in enemies' lines without, literally anything to protect us. This needs to be captured to maintain our supply line. They'll take hours, but then we need to divide through here really quick. That's fine. That's fine. I literally just need to survive to my next turn. It would also take way too long to secure these two 3-stars. Supply line is back up. You love to see it. Now we rout the enemy. That's just my own personal damage boost. We get rid of every unit that could back them up, so even if they do re-establish certain supply lines, then it's fine. Scarlet will have to move though, because if she doesn't, then I'm not sure Jaeger's gonna move either, which means that this is entirely about separating Jaeger from Gwen and then going back to him. If I take too long, the enemies will re-establish their supply lines. And if I'm off about my timing, then Jaeger runs into Scarlet, and that's almost a guaranteed loss. They're stalling for time as much as they can right now. I need my cavalry units here. But all my soldiers can go around making sure that they collect the territory. I have to be, like, so... I have to be so efficient right now. I take 3. Those 2 can go. Scarlet and Primula, I can hold on that. It would take way too long to push through and get to the capital. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Supply line cut. They are completely isolated now. That's a lot of enemies that are going right for them. Cavalry. If he starts moving again, the quickest route that they'll take is through here. Which means... it's better if we take and hold this. I know that thing that I said about my plan working, like, under a very strict time limit. That still rings true. And I very much know that I am, gonna be running really close to that clock. Especially given how far Quinn has to move. I need Carmine off the battlefield. They hold that. We fight through this. Get 2 units who can hold this. No, we can get 3. As long as the 3 units can hold that from the enemies that keep showing up. This is gonna be scary. We can rout them. This is... If my supply line drops, this is over. Like, no question.
当たると痛いよ。
ここから先へは行かせん。
Hold me to thy bosom.
世界は私の破壊により再生する。
私に当てないでよ。
Shouldn't be enough to kill, but it can get him low.
よう狙って。
そう。
Oh, that crit.
うまくいったな。
Okay, that was exactly the group of enemies that I needed to attack me and then utterly die for it. Occupation almost finished. Still holding the line here. Stream will go down. Okay, now units can start moving back. Stream's gonna go down. They're gonna move. One's gonna move up at least, guaranteed. But as long as I clear out through this supply line. So if they move up, then this unit has to move. If they move down, then I maintain the supply line. This is gonna get really dangerous. And I'm going to have to adjust based off of where they go. The lure stream. One went west.
さーっとこんなもんよ。
Gwyn went south. Jaeger went west. Actually turning this around. Those three just have one more turn there. I get rid of the cavalry. They're gonna take time to get that base. We're in the clear? Are we in the clear? I need to keep Gina. Rebecca can stay here. I don't want to go too far in one direction. No, I'll be fine. Yeah, because this guy's only focusing specifically at Scarlet. This might work. He's gonna still take one turn to capture Am I out of the... I am out of airspace. That's fine, because I have the entire northern path.
私にかかれば余裕ですよ
Solid line. Because they would have to move far east. I'm trying to remember what was Tyler's abilities. Banner Rescue, Mobility. Tyler can stay here. I'm going to need Gina to come with me. Gina and Primula might be the two to take with me then. In the event that they need to start backing up, then they're fine. I'm like incredibly cautious about this even working. This group can start regrouping. We'll cut off the enemies to the southeast so that way they can't mess with my supply line. One, two, three, four. They can start moving together. They'll stay here. Get rid of the enemies here. That means I'm also going to have to switch the stall stream to a luring stream. How do I grab their attention between two different spots? Check the rules of this. Draws out enemies except generals and leaders from adjacent bases. Draw their attention. If I can get them to move, then I can set up a capture stream. Dangerous. Okay, they can hold that perfectly fine. Yes! I'm getting pincered. Whoops, I meant to grab you too. He'll move here. That is without a doubt. But I at least have a turn. Gwyn will move here next turn, guaranteed. That means I have 1 to 2 turns to do this. Okay, we're cutting this close. Because we have to sit here. This is so close. Because if it goes for 1 turn longer, I'm sandwiched between Jaeger and Gwyn with no reinforcements. And this only works if Gwyn comes this way instead of going north. But I'm hoping he hates Scarlet enough to do that. And he does. And he is completely isolated. Fastest route for you would be here. Move these 4 here. I'm like genuinely terrified. It'll be fine. I need to deal as much damage to him as possible. He's not buffing himself. Shrapnel.
対応させるな。3回しろ。
この鉄壁崩せるかな。
よう狙って。
死ぬなよ。どしがたい。
As long as I can get him to yellow.
損害を報告。
まだまだ。
His mobility is still lower. Still be fine. Because it'll be a special attack. It'll be fine. Lower his defense. It'll be fine.
受けてみよう。これ式。
正面。
どしがたい。死ぬなよ。3回しろ。慌てるな。
Know that your deaths will not be in vain.
半山ドラム隊放て。
Yeah, whenever she gets into critical, then she'll heal. Attack and defense up. He's still fourth, so he's still last. She would kill him.
死なせるな。援護しろ。
受けてみよう。せいや。
He is barely not dead. And I only lost 2 units. Hey, Gwen. Your turn on stage. You were exhausting. I was ready and still ended up like this. We have captured the Emperor. First Division, cease your fire. Throw down your weapons and surrender. And scene. That was the last epic win the Scarlet Army needed. Next up, the closing ceremony. Take 5. The entire nation saw me bound in chains. I was sure I would have my revenge, but I fell so short. Now, you did your best. You gave us a fair bit of trouble, to say the least. Well, we'll have a suitably regal guillotine set up for you, Your Majesty. Fine. I was prepared for as much. Will you at least grant me the chance to address the citizens before I go? Why, that goes without saying. Rubius, Sapphirus? Sorry? Your Majesty, if you would permit us, we have news to report. And now the full crew is finally together. There we go. Gwen is now in the Scarlet Army. Rubius is now in the Scarlet Army. Sapphirus is now in the Scarlet Army. Those two go back. After winning the battle with Emperor Gwyn, Lady Scarlet called for an immediate ceasefire. And that was the end of the whole debacle, which probably came as relief to any of us who got stuck in all the craziness. So everyone. But that was all part of the trap we'd set to drag the real mastermind out onto the stage. A totally new set of rules soon swept across Midland and Elysia. Police Corps successfully detained Duchess Scarlet, evil mastermind charged with arson and assassination. Sapphirus and Rubius, the Scarlet Army's supposed captives, launched a deceptive last-ditch effort and won. As far as anyone could tell, the Blood Rose disaster had finally come to an end. The second that announcement from the police corps went out, the Empire was buzzing like mad. The dormant fire in the citizens' heart had totally blazed back into existence. I'm the one who streamed the whole thing, by the way. Everyone was on the edge of their seats, waiting for the next big bomb to drop. Then, the next day, fresh out of jail, Emperor Gwyn took no time in reading Lady Scarlet the Riot Act. Tons of people turned out to watch the beheading. You couldn't have crammed another citizen into the square. And so we're back where it started. All the way to the beginning. This is what I get for slacking. Wounded beasts still bite, I see. I love the red outline to show that they are part of your team now. Truly, I have my devoted duo to thank. Now I can put an end to this myself. Your luck has run out, Scarlet. It's time to pay for your crimes. You truly think I killed your father? What a fool you are. If you want my head, take it. But I'll ensure the Empire falls with me. On my watch, not a chance. Your failed revolution will be lost to history. Please, what part of this dead and divided nation is even worth saving? Still, it's only fitting that you should be a slave to righteousness. Of course, such is the ideal. Without order, what are we? For the sake of my citizens, I will wipe our slate clean of sinners. What about those who misstep? Will there be no place for them? Well, absolutely not. If evil, why hot? Sister Almeria. Such people will always be prone to disruptive behavior. It's in their nature. Those who disturb our harmony are a threat to our very happiness. Who the hell is this? Did you send for her? I had arranged for a confessor, but the archpriest saw fit to come. I may not know my clergy rankings, but I know trouble when I see it. Goodness, did I hear you correctly? You, my dear, have a heart riddled with mistakes. This nation yearns for proper joy. There's nothing wrong with that.
さあさあ陛下、逆賊スカーレットの罪を清算して差し上げましょう。
Now then, your majesty, let us weigh the traitorous Scarlet's sins.
待ってくれシスター。
Just a moment,
国
sister.
家反逆罪は確かに余罪について証拠がないまま裁くことはできない。
While she did commit treason, there is nothing to support any other crimes.
処刑に見合う罪が一つ確定しているなら、他はさまつなことでは。
Besides, that alone is enough for a beheading. Why add to the pile?
陛下なら処断できるでしょう。先代陛下と違い、
Your
正し
majesty,
い人です。
you may carry out trials as you see fit. Unlike your father.
先代陛下と
What do you mean by that?
人々の幸福を害する者を
Eliminating
排除
those
す
who
る
would harm your people's happiness is a leader's duty.
間違いを正し、争いに終止符を。
Might makes right. Put an end to this conflict.
私はアレックス先帝陛下と同じ間違った人間か。
I would rather be in the wrong. Much like our late Emperor Alex.
あなたのような人間を排除すれば、世界は正しさを取り戻すでしょう。
Even though doing away with miscreants such as yourself will restore order.
ブウィン、それが正しい世界だとよ。お前が目指すのはそんな国なのか？
There you have it, Gwen. The cost of perfection. Is that what you want?
陛下、どうしたのです？縄を切るだけですよ。
Whatever is the matter, Your Majesty. You merely have to cut the rope.
正しいことが絶対の価値基準なら、僕もその世界に居場所はない。
If correctness is measured in absolutes, then I don't belong here either.
彼女の反乱のきっかけを生んだのは誰やろう。
The one who spurred her rebellion was me.
証拠もなくスカーレットを犯人扱いし、国に混乱を招いた。
Labeling Scarlet a criminal without any proof only increased the chaos.
なら僕も断頭台へ上がらねばならない。
So my own neck is just as deserving of the chopping block.
誇り高き父上と同じ間違った人間として。
If that makes me as despicable as my honorable father, so be it. I like him. He grew on me real quick.
どうした？何を黙っている？
Oh, you've finally gone quiet. You've gone awfully quiet.
私たち二人をどう殺そうか考え中か？返り血が目立つぞ。
Judging by that bulging vein, you must be devising a way to kill us both. She has a whip in her hands. I didn't notice until just now.
殺す？なんて恐ろしいことをおっしゃるのでしょう。
Kill? Goodness, what a dreadful word.
誰もが幸福のためのパーツに過ぎない。役目を終えたら交換するだけですね。
Worn out cogs in the grand wheel of righteousness must be replaced.
それがお前らの計画か、共和国人。
Ah,
ようやく
and there is the Republican plan we've heard so much about.
姉さん。
You're an entirely different sort of sister, aren't you? Almaria Einshut, head of the Republic's Schwester unit. Codename Charity. In short, she's a spy. My big sister's boss and mentor.
やっぱりあんただったのね。私も計画のパーツだったの。
I had a feeling you were behind this. Am I just another one of those parts?
当たり前でしょ。
Why, naturally.
まさか対象と行動を共にするなんて。そうね。
Welcome, Vice. You joined just in the perfect time for hot, evil nun. And welcome to all the raiders. How's Moving Castle? That's a good movie. Like, how long have I been going? I've been going for exactly 6 hours. God. Here, I said I wouldn't be going for like so long again, but too late, I guess. No, this has been... You joined after several other occasions of me. Also, thank you for the follow, Shy Doomer. All customers are welcome to the Atelier. Link to which is down below. I was gonna say like you missed it, but like no, with how much this game like constantly goes, there's constantly... Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub seed, as that goes directly into Vice's pocket. I never thought I'd imagine you would join forces with the target. This game has been a ride. An incredible strategy RPG with designs of characters that like I'm constantly falling in love with every 5 seconds that I see a new one. Even the evil ones, even if they're a nun. Even though she's actually evil, but honestly that kind of just makes her better. I dare say that this was a rousing success, so your role is N. Amakusano, thank you for the follow. Why is the nun showing all that? Because the mole is very integral to her character development. As well as her glowing red eyes. And that smirk. Jackie, are you trying to embarrass me in front of everybody? Or do you specifically like being called a very good girl in front of all these other people? Almost. You will need to be dealt with accordingly, Lily. Can be both. Somehow I knew you were gonna look for that. Hi, honey. You're very welcome, Vice. You complaining about it is the reason why I put that back. Of course she's got it and she's not afraid to flaunt it. Trust me, there's a bunch of characters who aren't afraid of flaunting what they got. Not a chance. No one deserves to decide what's right or wrong. She grew. Lady Scarlet taught me that, and I couldn't agree more. There, you see? That's why I chose her. This game is also unmitigatingly extremely gay. We need more honey in our lives. You just like it when I say it. You piece of trash. If evil, if none. Why is it hot when she looks at me so angrily and insults me? You see why it's very easy to like so many of these characters very quickly. Like, this is the most that this character has been on the screen in the past like 20 hours I've played this so far. Dear citizens, our own Emperor Gwyn is aiding and abetting this traitor. Cause woman, see, you... Thank you, Octopus, you understand? Can you acknowledge such a profound failure as your leader? There's... Yeah, no, she's just hot. She sounds really hot. She's really hot. Of course not. Lend me your strength and I will lead us to our proper future. Okay, but Scarlet's immediately reminding me why I like her most. What a boorish beast. I shall teach you how to fight like a human. Oh my god. No capture.
随分苦労しているわね。
Her voice sounds familiar to me for some reason. It reminds me of, at least in my context, it reminds me of Matera from GBF. You appear to be having quite a lot of trouble.
クラウ姉様。
Wow.
遅い。今まで何をしていたの？
Just what have you been up to, and how much longer do you intend to dawdle?
正しき共和国の正しき未来のため。
Go put your abilities to proper use for the Republic's intended future.
遅くなってごめんなさい。リリ
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, Lily. Huh?
誰に謝罪しているのかしら。それとも皮肉？
Why would you apologize to her? Unless, of course, you meant it to be ironic.
あなたに対しては皮肉になるかもね。姉は。
But did you consider that the job was intended for you?
リリーはスカーレットと出会ってから
Ever since she met Scarlet, Lily has been genuinely enjoying herself.
私が配信から目を離せなくなるほどに
I couldn't tear my eyes away from their broadcasts.
見て
She was watching our streams?
スカーレットあなたの信念は
What do you believe in, Scarlet?
何？どうしてあなたは臆すること
Why
なく
have you taken such an unwavering stand against righteousness?
決まっている。自分が何者である
Isn't it
かを理解する
obvious?
ことだ。
I know precisely who I am.
それを忘れなければ。
If you can maintain that image, then no one can tell you otherwise. She's just so sure of herself.
それが人を引きつける
I
強い
see.
魅力の
So that's the source of your imposing allure.
お前はまだ部品か？
And you? Are you still just a cog in the machine?
いいえ私は人間よ
No, I'm only
人間
human.
になりたい
At least I would like to be.
私は自分の能力も価
I
値も
wish to
理
find
解
my
して
own merits and have those acknowledged by
誰か
someone
にも
else
認めてほしい部品としてではなく
as something more than a mere part.
まだ足りないな。
Not good enough. Huh?
お前は自分が分かっていた。立ち
You
向かうべ
already
き
know
相手
who
を
you
分か
are
って
and who you must confront.
なら答えは一つ
So
だ
there
ろ。
can only be one answer.
反逆する勇気が欲しい喧嘩の仕方を教えてくれる
I want the courage to rebel. Would you be able to show me the way?
いいだろう。あいつを殴るのは楽しいぞ。
There we go. I can't wait to beat her bloody.
あなたってほんと野蛮なんだから
Goodness, you really are a savage one. That's what
私も
makes her
仲
so
間になっていい
appealing. May I join your side?
もちろん
Aww.
欠陥品が
She joins this late? Special HV artillery.
さすがは本体だな。手抜かり
Well,
がない。
that's the main fleet. Make no mistake about it.
ここで決着をつけるつもりだね
They're coming straight for us. I guess this is it.
汚れよどんだ世界を
She also has a whip for a nun.
強化せよ異物を排除せよ
Sorry, I got stunned by that line read. Any female character with Scarlet in their name are my type of poison. Extra Scarlet. This Scarlet have me in a headlock. This Scarlet has been plaguing my mind since I played the demo a couple months back. And the game itself has only made her, like, she has me in a vice grip. This stagnant, impure world will finally be made clean.
祭りに遅れてしまったようだ。
I love you. Her too. She's... They share the same brooch. I never noticed that. And I was late to this party.
エレ姉様
Arrow?
これ以上まだ増えるのか。人気者の宿命だな。
My, aren't you a popular one? Your entourage only seems to get bigger.
そうだね
黒いラインもリーリエも人気者だからね。
Sure am, but I could say the same about you and Lily, Fraulein.
おう、なんだその言い回しは。
That's rather vague, yet generous of you. Every female character design in this game has me like constantly
君
screaming.
たちの恐れるものは何か、それが知りたくなったのさ。
So I started wondering what you guys were afraid of. I mean,
黒いラインは常に前を見ている。僕には
you're always looking ahead, Fraulein. Whatever you had that I didn't
それがきっと
charmed the heck out of Lily and got her to shape up.
リリーは何も変わっていない。ただこいつは前に進んだだけだ。
Lily hasn't changed a bit. She simply just kept moving forward.
羨ましいな。
Still, I'm jealous.
その自慢の長い足なら簡単な話だろ。
Come now, with your long legs, that much should be easy.
君にはかなわないな。
This game is so... This is the type of game for bi people that really like Fire Emblem, that Fire Emblem is still too scared to make. I like you, even if I'll always be 2 steps behind.
僕も共に行くよ。新しい役を用意しておくれ。
Which is why I'm here to join forces. It's time for me to try something new.
頭痛の種が増え
Create
た。
another headache. Goldschmidt, special infiltrator, and she's cavalry. I just gained, like... Hang on, because this will also give you a shot of, like, all the characters here. The recruitment... I have 19 units. Yeah, there's Scarlet, there's Lily, there's Ishka, he's still under 30. Gina, love her, love her. Nicole, these two are so cute together. Kieran, Tyler, these two are so cute together. Rebecca and Sapphirus? She's an enigma. This is Scarlet's father. Sanjay and his sister, who's like the only medic in the game. Primula and Scarlet, they destroy me. Her and Gwen have the other one. Harold, is Scarlet's father's bromate. Big lady knight. Big strong lady knight. Rebecca has a lot of personality. Primula has so much. She's like every character. Even Gwyn, like no, he's really cool. He has one with Lily and Primula. Interesting. Rubius and Sapphirus, brother and sister, twins even. This is the girl, this is the boy. Jane's muscles are so strong. Like, her shirt is struggling to keep her muscles together. Ishka? Blah, we've seen before. Arrow and Kieran. Interesting. I'm always weak for bounty hunters. Like, these are all the main characters. Like, you start with Scarlet and Lily, everyone else you've been recruiting through the game. The People's Aegis. And then she's evil. Guide for the Lost. So it's the amount of replenished at own basis to 100%. Okay, so then she just on me. Yikes. Restored linked units HP by 30% of damage to health. Cool. Like, all these characters. All these characters have so much. Lily's so cute, too. And they all have, like, Fire Emblem-styled supports. Like, there's certain characters that if they fight alongside, they'll gain experience with. Gaining those experience, you get them to S ranks, and then they unlock a unique ability. Mira would probably be my favorite. I think she's neat. I also like her mole. Thank God it seems like they're flanking me. Lishka grew on me. He's scrappy, but like, no. Like, this game, especially the character designs, it feels like every single one is like, okay, what if we made them hot in their own way? And like, no, they don't hold back on it. Even Rebecca's personality. Even Scarlet's dad and his war buddy, we'll say, like, get to have hot old man yaoi for some reason, too. Like, I didn't mean to immediately click on her, that was just... I also think she's neat. Who's allied cavalry and gunner? Ooh, that's actually really nice. Brownest one out of a silver fox. The main character's dad, to say the least. There's so many girls, so many older men. Like, there's something for everybody. There's something for everybody. I have so many units. Base occupation speed, base fortification speed. And like, they all have such cute... Where is it? Such cute supports. Let me... Okay, so this is like the actual finale then. I want to see this Bond. The little harp is so funny. Scarlet, a moment please. I'd like to discuss our arrangements. Our armaments. Like, the fact that they give you all of these bonds too, just so you can have all these different character pairings. What is it now? Oh, it's you, Primula. It's just, who else would it be? You look awfully free right now. Oh-ho. Seems like you're in a mood. And pray tell, what type of mood is that? Don't try to hide it, you're like an open book. No clue what you mean. I'm composed as ever, I assure you. Right. This takes me back. Nobility school was never for me. Dull, uptight students, the lot of them. Kurio Hikifune. That name sounds familiar. That name sounds very familiar. But speaking with you, I felt truly understood. I know it was wrong of me to leave without saying goodbye. How lucky I was to find a kindred spirit. Right, except that was just the act I put on for you. They're so cute. Okay, you buttered me up. I accept your apology. In any case, I have some changes I'd like to make to our equipment. Change away. I trust your judgment. Well, hey, wait, Scarlet. She's just off? See, this is what I meant. Oh, she's going to be the death of me, but you love it. I don't think she understands. My feelings one bit. Aw. Then I'll just have to do something about it. Like, also, very important to note, she has constantly talked about, like, slipping away during the night, getting drunk, spending evenings with pretty ladies. She says that this girl, Lily, has her leash. Meanwhile, she was supposed to marry this guy, but has been consistently flirting with every single female character that has shown up in this. Like, she is honestly perfection. Like, I can't think of a character who I enjoy so much more. I adore her in every sense of the word. This is rough. How are we supposed to get through here? Oh, they're really strong. I'm going to need, like, isn't justice more than more than just one thing? Also, yeah, you'll probably notice, there's streaming stuff in this. There is a streaming dirigible that we've been using for the entire game to distract the enemy, send them in different directions, and spread our influence throughout the entire empire. This might be enough to break through. Meanwhile, it's a mix of sprite work and voxel. Ooh, the music's different. Deals 1.2 damage to all enemies and reduces own attack by 50%. So enemies attack by 25%. Also, you only get 3 turns in the middle of battle. So you have to be very quick about what you're doing and when. It's enemy attack by 25%. Big strong lady. Big strong lady. Access starter return deals 1.3 damage to one enemy, boosts all allies MP earned by 75. So these are all doable, just gotta be pretty smart about how to go about it. This is also like the tail end of the game. I've been spending the streams that I've been playing this have gone on for so long, purely because like I don't want to get pulled away from it. There is a demo available. The game is called The Great Villainess Strategy of Lily. There's a demo that is available that gives you like not all of, the first half of Act 1. I tried the demo a couple months ago. I fell in love with it. Like, it was so perfectly... It is so perfectly up my alley. And I only grew to like it more and more as time went on. Like, it's a great mix of micro strategy, incredible designs, incredible characters, Like,
先陣に続け
this is probably my indie game of the year.
これぞ戦場
Like, this is easily my indie game of the year.
よく狙え
Also, typically, everybody is fighting with a type of army. Jane is very unique. Princess Hound. He'll act last, so it doesn't matter. Banner Rescue. Sapphirus. And then Jane. Yes, it is on sale.
死なせるな援護しろ
This was actually a donation incentive. Some attention to this right now is character diversity. It's so good. This was actually a donation incentive that I had on stream. Damn, I didn't get to use it.
勝利は我らにあり
And like right as oh, that was really quick. And like right as we hit the goal. Right as we hit the goal, then it went on sale, and then it's just like, oh, perfect. Literally made for me. I catch all these streams because they're so pretty. All the girls, even the boys, like, completely and utterly taken. What do you possibly have to say to Rebecca? Plus, all these supports are also just super cute. Like, there's so many to look through. I want to see what her and Sapphirus have to talk about. This is like, I'm too curious. Gameplay, but every time there's Yuri on the screen or Selena's. Like, it's so... Like, the characters... Stop hooded figure. The characters are so appealing to me in every way. You talking's to me? It wasn't me. No ways, no hows. I have eyes, you know. You're the only one here. I ain't a crook, I promise. Barguest vibes. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Like, she's also a dork, but she's also still super femme, but then she's also super strong, and it's like very competitive about being a really good knight. Like, I think she's neat. I like her a lot. I'm innocent, Mr. Officer Man. You gots to believe me. Don't arrest me. Arrest you? Who do you think I am? Yikes, big mans, big mads. I am not mad. Sorry, forgive me, sorry. So, is there something you want from me? I saw your skills with that bowgun of yours and wanted to commend you. Okay. You're praising me? Also, she speaks like she's from... Like she is internet poison from like 2005? Like permanent leak speak? Wowie, I'm not that great though. She is... For as distracting parts of her might be, she's like, I've been genuinely liking her. Like, she's cute in a way that like I usually don't find kinda cute. Like in a really cute dorky way. I should apologize for misunderstandings. You got a scary outsides, but the inside seems kind. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I still have questions for you. First off, what exactly are you wearing? No, he asked it. He asked the question. She's also permanently been wearing this helmet the entire time. She has very bad social anxiety, so she gets really... It's hard for her to talk to people. My face isn't good, and talking makes me feel all tingly, like... So I'm gonna try hard to talk, but it takes a lot out of me. Is that right? I knew. You think I'm super weird? Even though I thought you were kinda cute. Nope, never mind. Bye-bye, Mr. Officer. Hey, stop! I didn't even get to the reward. What a busy woman. Did I talk too much? Aw, that's cute. She's like me for real. She's... I like her. I genuinely do try to protect her. Her and her brother. Sapphiros gives me alfalfa. It's like, it can be pretty cute when embarrassed. He's... Personally, I'm really biased to very intense, pretty red eyes. What is their bond like? Because they're the second brother-sister couple here. Duo here, I should say. And Sanjay is like very protective of his his little sister. One day. That's... Understood. Please continue with your duties. She looks tired. Now, do it like this. She's dumbfounded. Yes, just like that. Oh, she's pissed. Sapphiros, what are you doing here? Lord Gwyn? Nothing, sir. I was just checking in on Rue. Aww, they even have like little nicknames for each other. Checking in on Rubius? Yes, she seems to be quite tired and irritated as of late. I see. She has been hard at work around here. She's so misunderstood. I can't blame you for worrying about her. Why don't you tell her to take a break? I'd say she needs it too. Yes, sir. No need to serve me. I'm one of you guys now, under my command. Let's talk as equals, pal. Huh? But that's so... improper. Lord Gwyn, Saf, they have such cute... Is something wrong? Rue? No, not particularly. I was just telling him he needs to be more casual with me. More casual? Sir, that's so improper. You're definitely twins, alright. Saf over here was watching you, Rue. Aww. Well, duty call. See you two later. He's just gonna drop that and immediately leaves. Just level myself out. If it helped to remind you in some way, they're cute together. Rue. What's that? Lord Gwyn said you should take a break. Sure, buddy. Why? Am I slipping up or something? No, I said you looked tight. I wasn't ratting you out or anything. Oh, I see how it is. Just rest already. I've got things to do. Okay, Sam. Thanks. You better take care of yourself. Aww. He's so... That's cute. They're... All these character dynamics are like so cute together. Even Sanjay and his little sister. Because she's like trying to teach him how to stand for Scarlet. Sapphiros was reported to be injured during practice. Saf, is it true? You're hurt. Rue? It's barely a scratch. Stop worrying. Yeah, right. Did you get it, Scene? I said it's fine. Stop worrying over nothing. It's not nothing. Any injury could be fatal. I'm not going to die. If you go blabbing that around, I'll never live it down. Aww. But I don't know what I'd do without you. Huh? Don't be silly. I'll be up and moving around in no time. Besides, even if I'm gone, as long as you're here, they'll... It's true. Everyone loves her. But me... They'll what? I'll never be at her level. If Rue wasn't there, I wouldn't have even been able to protect Lord Gwyn. They simply care about each other a lot. They simply care about each other a lot. That is all I can say. You're so happy. My cute. Welcome, Kay. Saf. It's nothing. Anyways, I'll be fine. Promise. Alright. Well then, go get that injury looked at. Huh? Have you been listening to a word I said? Go get it looked at. She's being serious? These two. I'm trying not to smile consistently while looking at this. I see that request. When's SD? Ara. All I'm saying is that these two care about each other deeply. That is all I can say. Fine. Guess I'll go. You're the only one that doesn't get it. Ever since Lord Gwyn found us, we pledged our loyalty. Everything I do is to support you. The only reason I'm here is because of you. I'm not gonna say... It's so funny considering how insane Sanjay got the second that Carmine got hit, or like anything bad happened to her, and then these two just walk into screen. What could you possibly have to say to Ishka? They're super cute. The sounds of her heels. I don't know why that just like caused my brain to stop working, but okay. You serve drinks here now, yeah? Can I get a glass? You're... here. Thanks. Well now, this is some good whiskey. Better be, I had to pull some strings to get it. Jackie, listen. See, Octopus gets it. And Amaka gets it. Better be, I had to pull some strings to get it. Will this be able to last us for a while, you think? You wish. We got more in the back, but we're running out. Got a few bastards sipping into the supply too. No skin off my nose, seeing that I ain't making a profit off the stuff. It's that much in demand. I'll have to adjust our rations then. Speaking of which, so you're our official bartender, right? And what do you know? Still a lapdog for the Empire or the Republic's mutt? Little harsh, don't you think? I'll never forgive you, Empire scum. That goes for your whole platoon, too. Smooth on the way down, with such a rich aroma, too. Conceptually, the nice sound that they can make on the right type of floor, I'm just saying heels can be pretty nice. Truly perfection. Hey, don't ignore me. It's an Elysian delicacy. With a taste like this, no wonder it's your pride and joy. So, just what exactly are you here for? Tut tut. So paranoid. I just came for a drink. I like her. I feel like I say that literally every time that a new female character shows up on screen and like has 3 lines. But I do. Then drink up and get the hell out of my face already. Good grief, no need to spit venom in my face. We've seen each other plenty on the battlefield lately, haven't we? And we have so much in common. Always looking out for our sisters. How'd you find out about my sis? What? Was it supposed to be a secret or something? No, but it's not like I was running my mouth about her either. And I sure as hell ain't spilling a damn thing to you about her. How unfortunate. Hey, quick question. What's your shooting style? Huh? My what now? I see an enemy, I shoot. Simple as that. You're telling me it's just instincts? Ridiculous. Don't ask if you don't like the answer. Surprised you can hit a damn thing with that rock-hard head. Sir. Time a slightly dominant woman shows up on screen. That is not true. Be putting in someone's hand when he was Scarlett's first fan. He definitely has a certain type. And like the right person who she might be could probably get him to kind of ease up a little, I'll say. I take aim with precision. I don't place my trust in guesswork. Guesswork? Thanks for the drink. I'll see you around. What the hell was that all about? A very cool beauty who is really neat and well dressed. What does her and Errol have to say? It's also very funny that Scarlett's dad is somebody you can recruit, but then he has a bond with his old war buddy, and the first thing that Lily says is like, yeah, don't worry, bromances are cool. You two can have fun. I also love her Luger. Mind if I complain for a moment? Oh, did something happen? Doesn't it seem like I've become another big sis to Lily? With the way that this game is, like, the bisexuality, like, spread has to be, like, 80 to 90%. So I'm gonna rock for the science. She is very... It might be the green hair. Or just the really big hat that I really like. Why, now that you mention it, I can see what you mean. But I like to think of myself as an eldest daughter figure. Rather, I'm the elder figure. Is that so? In what regard? Well, she's always so quick to rely on me. I'm always receptive to her affection. She's a fun big sister. I'm gonna bite my tongue so hard it's gonna bleed. Affection. I've got the patience. I know I can protect Lily with what... well, with my charms and physical capabilities. You say as a big sister, but are you sure you don't mean big brother? I'd be okay with her as my big brother too. How about you then? Dare I say, I'm much more sisterly than you are. More than anything, an elder sister needs patience. So you can calmly look over your little sister and catch her before she falls. It's our job to save her from her own mistakes. They like her. Rest well, Jackie. Thank you for stopping by. But just protecting her isn't enough. One must help her reflect and grow. An elder sister must be willing to do anything for her. My face feels like it's gonna explode. Well then, let's have a bat to see who's the real sister figure. I wouldn't say no, but how in the world do you intend to measure such a thing? We compete to see who's more devoted to Lily. May I ask one thing? Oh, intimidated, are you? It's not that. It's about Lily. Isn't it about time we start to call her Lily? Why would we? Lily is Lily. Because it seems she's trying to sell in as such in the Empire. You're right. Crap. What perceptiveness. Huh. That's 1 point for me. That's the only one you'll ever get. Or are you acting like you're the one who won anyway? They get to compete over Lily and treating her well, like a big sister. I just think it's cute. I think it's cute. That's all I can really say, is that I think it's really cute. Karen is 100 the Diva 5s for me. He is... Karen, he is... I need to get him and Tyler to their next rank. He is so... You know what? Now I'm really curious what him and Earl will say. Him and Tyler are so cute together. They're so ride or die for one another. I've heard you're quite strong, Your Highness Karen. You must be Earl, correct? Must be quite boring training alone. How about making me your opponent? Oh, don't tell me. Are you scared to face me? You're a confident one, aren't you? Espionage isn't my only specialty. Fine then. I was growing tired of this routine anyway. I accept your proposal. They're both very headstrong, you know. Way. seems I was able to land the most blows. I hardly felt them at all. I hit you, didn't I? Barely. Your Highness only managed to graze me as well, if I may recall. I'll admit you're fast, but in 5 more minutes I'll be able to catch you. In that case, I'll use more feint maneuvers. No matter how fast you are, such slight blows won't even make a scratch. They're training buddies. No matter how powerful you are, striking out to no avail is pointless. Strength is the truth of power. Speed is the superior power. I like her. I like her. She's got it right. Shall we go again? At your leisure, your highness. Hey Karen, the war council's about to begin. Just when it was starting to get interesting. Another time then. Saved by the bell, as they say. Next time we'll settle this. Strength versus Dex, and I'm on the side of Dex, as long as it's a pretty girl. Rubius and Brown. Gwen and Lily and Primula. This is a very interesting pairing. It's like the idea of if you play Strength with Love. He has plenty of strength for Tyler, I can promise you that much. That soldier doesn't look so good. Perhaps he's unwell. Hey you, if you're out of sorts, switch your patrol shift. Go make your reports immediately. Vice Captain. My deepest apologies, Captain. Of course I'll do it right away. Not like I need your apology. Good, now go see to your duty. Thank you very much. Then please, excuse me. There are still so few of us, but if it's not causing problems... Still, is this really enough? Vice Captain, if I may, many casks of whiskey have gone missing. The most recurrent thing that has been happening through all of these bonds have been people pillaging the whiskey supply. But well, Lady Scarlet said to pay no mind, and that she didn't need to receive any more reports. Well then, do as she says. Well... Shouldn't we ask the warehouse staff to keep an eye on the visitor logs? Sure, do that. Prince Gwyn, not like I can ask for his aid any longer. They really like whiskey in this army. For now, I need to focus on managing what we've got. Ah, you over there, Lieutenant Rubus, right? Yes? Rubius, yes? Your Excellence, is something the matter? Not at all. I simply heard my prodigal daughter's name. That damn woman. Always saying whatever the hell she wants. She's quite a thorn in your side, isn't she, Lieutenant? Why are you talking shit to your daughter, to her subordinate? Shit about your daughter to her subordinate? No, not at all. Lady Scarlet went over Prince Gwyn after all. Oh, is that so? I see. This child must have been recruited by His Majesty Gwyn. Then, let me excuse myself. Thank you for the concern, Your Excellence. What's there to thank? I just kept you from your work. The lieutenant is certainly intriguing, albeit a little concerning. She has a tight lip. Okay, yeah, you two have to have. Debonair comes to mind. Scarlet doesn't care, but she knows people are stealing from the whiskey supply. What's this then? A diary? I wonder who could have dropped it. This will undoubtedly be awkward, but I suppose I must return it to its owner. Aww. Where is it? Oh, Your Highness. What happened? You're running all about. That book you're holding? It looks to be a diary. Someone must have dropped it around here. Did you look inside? Yes, to help discern the owner. But it's not a typical diary. Not typical how? There's a story written inside. Did you read it? Just a bit of the opening act. It seems to be a story about a woman and a prince from neighboring countries. Is that so? To be perfectly honest, it's poorly written with elementary vocabulary. Sir, I adore Lily. I adore Lily so much. In like him not being the smartest about something that is clearly hers. The scenes are hardly connected and it uses too many modifiers. It relies too heavily on demonstratives and descriptions are lacking. Aww. This poor girl. Are you alright? Of course, why wouldn't I be? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Please. I'm not possibly mad. Anyhow, while its form is crude, it's quite wonderful. Huh? The female protagonist is a refreshingly passionate idealist. She's got an endearing allure. Her virtue left an impression. Could it be yours? Who said anything about that? This smug, like cocky expression. Are you going to try and find the owner, Your Highness? Well, they are certain to be looking for it. May I help? How about I search for you? That'll be unnecessary. I picked it up. The responsibility is mine. This dude. Oh man, there he goes. What am I going to do? So she's on a journey to make sure that she can get her fanfic back. Him and Primula. She's taking her emotions on a roller coaster ride. She's doing pretty well at like coping, but like he is being so like dense. Ah, Lady Primula, do you have a moment to spare? Of course, Prince Gwyn. Do you have need of me, Your Majesty? Drop the formalities, please. We are comrades now. He's a dumbass for certain. As you wish. What is it you require of me? I may regret this, but I wish to speak with you. That's the exact way you approach a pretty lady. There's nothing I have to say. Please don't be like that. I made a grave error believing those false claims about Scarlet. You've kept a close eye on her, which is why I make it seem worse than it is. If I were you, I'd be more concerned with Emperor Alex. My father has nothing to do with this. Now, that's an amusing thought. Never mind, forget I even asked. I lost my temper back there. However, blaming Prince Gwyn will change nothing. I knew it, they all hate me. Aww. Why is everyone so mean to me? she's Primula, so I think she's neat too. How can I change their hearts? He just wants to be liked. Oh, she's staying there permanently. That's just an even spread. I need to think of a way to... I want these two together. Which means... Okay. He's going about it the wrong way though. Like... all these characters are so appealing in their own ways, but at the same time, they can be catastrophic, like... They can just be catastrophic dumbasses. All in their own unique ways. To a point where it's genuinely inspiring. Trying to move these units around to be in a better position for attacking the enemies. But I have no idea what's going to happen the second that next turn starts. Your Majesty, might you perhaps consider addressing the enemy? Whenever you act civil, you've always got something else up your sleeve. You know her too well. We thought they might be inclined to yield to you. Through a broadcast. Alright, I appreciate having a clear role. That feels like a massive demotion, though. Rubius, Sapphirus, we're renovating the broadcast room. It's clear, surrender is your best option, so take it. Broadcast a message urging surrender and force enemies to retreat from the map. Whoa, wait, what? That takes 2. Forces enemies to retreat from the area. That's really cool. Also, oh, these are all the streams. Yeah, these are all the different types of streams that you can do to cause different effects. And that ship has been the main reason I've been able to get a lot of things done at all. Oh dear. One guy? Only one guy. Infantry, but he has advantage against cavalry. I feel like I'd be better off commanding this. You can use Delegate, which is basically a quick fight. You can do quick fight, which is... Ooh. A quick way to resolve most of the battles. Basically using, level averages, or you can do direct command, which is you actually in the middle of the fight. Direct command is typically the way that you deal with harder fights. The glasses guy? Hang on, let me make sure that my guy doesn't die. I need to make sure that Tyler can live. Oppressive barrage. He's still alive, barely. I'll direct this one myself due to some of the HP. Yeah. Like, sometimes you really just have to kind of... Sapphire's can lift this. Like, there's a give and take where the direct command can sometimes be worse or better because of crits and stuff like that. But at the same time, you can also get lucky and get crits, which can net you better results than a delegate can get you. Delegate. Anything below half HP, you should probably direct command. Sometimes, yes. That is generally a good rule. There are some cases where, like, you might not want to, but that's purely to avoid the chance of getting crit. Like, if a fight's gonna be bad, and you're fearing that, like, a crit can make it worse, then you might just be better off doing it certain ways. This is a hard situation right now. Because I'm trying to push in through here. Actually, pushing up through here would be the best option then. But I'm at a heavy disadvantage here. Trying to think. That puts her in a very dangerous position, but... I'm just gonna have to kind of brute force this. Yeah, I can survive this. No, I'd win. 7 damage to one enemy and reduces their attack and defense and mobility by 20%. Nullifies all counters. He's the only real danger. I can smoke screen and be safe. Okay. These are all, like, genuinely really interesting fights that are gonna require me to, like, really think through this. Easy. She got stunned. These enemies all have so much health too. Their attack is still lower though. This is... Okay, yeah, we're fine. For now. Because this is gonna probably take a couple of battles. Which means I'm really gonna have to cut the supply lines. I'm gonna have to cut the supply lines to make sure that they can't really do much. Come on, you're fine.
弔いの鐘を鳴らせ。
構え操作開始。
熱いな。
Still alive.
落ち着いて狙え。
Okay, the big guy's down. That's what matters.
食らえ慌てるな。
打ち込んでやりな。
Okay, they survived.
落とし前は必ず。
Which also means these three can come in and sweep up.
死んでも文句は言うなよ。
Scarlet to people. If she blocks, that's 4. 5. 6.
そこじゃ。
Then I can use the special ability, go into Scarlet to people, and it should be easy to wipe.
なめるな。
Hold me to thy bosom.
世界は私の破壊により再生する。
私に当てないでよ。
And that crit. And that was a special ability that you can get when those two are at S ranks.
わしも捨てたもんではないな。
Come on, how close are they? They are like right there, less than 20. I want Pomola to be over there. Like, I've been having such a great time with this. Sapphirus Rubius. Yeah, I'll switch Kieran back here. And then throw Gwyn up here. Like, it has been so hard. It has been so hard to not think about this game constantly and like trying not to play it on stream, not to try to play it off stream, because I know that I can't. 2, 3, 4. If I can move, it would take a hustle stream to move all of them over. Yeah, but right now I have too much overlap. Where's Ishka? Oh, right. So I was moving him. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so then these three can move over. Can you do a second? I can! I can, but also, like, the more that I've been learning about, like, at least the first playthrough, I want all of it to be on stream. And I'm also, as you're kind of noticing, I've been rolling through the saves. Like, there are 99 save slots. And they also make sure to autosave only after a couple of turns. Only after, like, a couple turns. I've been saving in the event that, like, bad things happen. Mostly because I've been extremely cautious. Can I get them to retreat from here? Or... no, because something else is gonna happen the second that this does. they're too far to reach. I have to make sure... Who would be the most significant one to get rid of? 193... Because cannons are weak to infantry. No, they're weak to cavalry. So this one. But yeah, because like, I've been slowly getting better at like being smart at how to use this. I need to make sure that that was worth it. Oh yeah, that's an easy one. This has been going almost scarily well. Like, I do want to do a second playthrough, but I'm also going to probably do different things on that. But like, this has just been so fun to play, like, on stream and get, like, all my raw reactions and learning all these new things as I play it. Like, this has been... This is my indie game of the year. This is easily my indie game of the year so far. I'm having too much fun. Better off if I do Scarlet? Yes. Not real violence yet. No, because that guy goes first. It's just better off if I just add the damage then. I need to swap these guys out. Like, I need them to go here. And then I need these three to occupy here. Because otherwise we will be in grave danger. No infantry. But we would be able to... No, this should be... This should be a free fight. As long as nothing too bad happens. So many offense boosts. Wish list of the game. I'm really glad. Like, the best thing to hear, at least to me, is like, is like hearing that other people are interested in the game because of like me having a great time with it. Like that's why doing this is so much fun. Because especially if you just get somebody to try a game that they otherwise wouldn't have. I'm trying to think. Just his own attack by 2. No, because she already did that. Like, no, it makes me feel... it makes me feel nice. Wait. Because then I can do this. It makes me feel nice because then I feel like, oh, I'm glad that somebody else has a chance of like finding something new that they love. It also helps that the characters are hot. That is most certainly... That is absolutely a bonus. The characters are hot. They all have very cute relationships with one another. Like, it's hard not to fall for them. Oh, their thing is quick. Speaking of... There has to be like some type of New Game Plus thing with these. Rubius is truly competent in all things, but boy is she hard to read. She always looks so detached. Who knows what she's really thinking? You think she's like secretly cheering us on or something? Wouldn't that be nice? Hey, you two, stop lollygagging and get back to work. Or should I find another army to work for? Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Oh, good on you, man. Lord Gwyn, you were watching? A bit. By the way, are you and Rubius having a tiff about something? Never want to see it. Console. I don't even know if this is on console either, honestly. Like, there's so many great games that are... There's so many... How do I put this? There's so many great games that are on, like, different systems. And... It sucks, because it means that, like, not everybody's gonna be able to play them, and, like, I understand that. But at the same time, I do want people to be able to play those games, or at least experience things like that, or things like this in some way. Even if it's not, like, typically how I would prefer to play things. But, like, there are some games and some things where I just don't have the access to. Where it's just like, I have to watch this through stream. I have to either watch this through stream or through videos. Until I have the means of actually playing it myself. You both act fine, but your little charade can't fool my eye. My door's always open. Would you want to tell me what's on your mind? It's nothing your lordship need to worry about. Oh, I guess you can't trust me. I just hate being compared to my sister. And I hate being looked down on. But I really would hate if you told her this. I'm nothing next to her. I never wanted to admit it, but it's true. I just can't keep up. My days here are numbered. Right. Rubius, did you get all of that? Yes, my lord. Sorry to intrude. She was spying? He... With the way that, like, the two treat him, you would think that they would be so, for lack of a better term, on top of him. It warms my heart how much you two look after each other. Well, looks like my job here is done. See you two later. Yes, Lord Gwyn. He... This can't be Lord Gwyn. How much of that did you hear? Pretty much all of it. Saf, thank you. I'm so glad you're my brother. Where I belong is here, with you and Lord Gwyn. Fine, if that's how it's going to be. Then that's where I'll be too. Because that's where I belong too. With you and Lord Gwyn. Is that okay? Of course it is. Do you even have to ask? Their little spat. I want to make him and Primula fight together a little bit more. Some of these are also kinda hard to organize. Or at least to... Ooh. Or at least to set up, mostly because of, Damn, these just have to wait. Mostly due to just, like, this space. You would have to, like, really move a bunch of units around in order to get them to fight together. This feels too quick. Like, I'm cautious to presume that this is, like, the final bit. I'm waiting for something to happen and then the entire map turns into a whole war zone again. Just make that easier on me. Ooh, that'd be cutting it really close. But... no, because these ones still have to stay there. It's also close. That... Cannons and cavalry. If I can get these three to push through... So I can't make these ones fight. Yeah, then I'll just switch my focus. As long as I can rout the enemies here and then the ones in the north on the next turn, then this should be fine. If I focus on the cannon guys here... If I focus on these guys... She should be able to take out these two. It's one random enemy boosts own crit rate. Close range artillery. Yeah, so this one's gonna be a little weird, but it should be fine. That's a nasty crit. Jane is easily strong enough to clear two armies by herself. She is. Especially if they're cavalry. Like, there's a reason why everybody else fights with troops, but she's the only one who doesn't need it. Like, no, she really is. Like, she's that girl. I don't like that that's gonna do that. She's better off blocking, because if she blocks, she'll get close range artillery. He's barely alive, but he's not going to survive the next turn. Buffs her up for the next turn for a big final hit. Sorry, Lord Kieran. Knockout technique. Then close range artillery. Love her. She's still alive. It didn't kill her. Okay, we at least lived. That makes this a little bit more cavalry and cannons, so it would be these three that would be best for it. She's neat. She's so neat. I adore her in every sense of the word. Also put Harold here. Also, I get to finish off the bond, which I've been building for literally the entire game. You're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Did you finish up that paperwork? Gina, I have something I need to say. What is it? All this time, you've been waiting while I've been fooling myself. Gina, I want to be by your side. I want to protect you. Not as your second in command, but as a man. I've held back for so long. Of course, I meant it when I said I want to help you realize your dream. I want both sides of the coin. Gina is a beautiful woman. She is... I love everything about her. She... Like, because it took me a sec too, because I'm like, oh, she's handsome. We're military. We could die tomorrow, and I'm tired of waiting. I can't carry this coin into hell with me. I finally understand. So, just this once, let me say it. I'm in love with you, Gina. From the bottom of my heart. Please marry me. No, not please marry me after this battle ends. You really are the most wonderfully interesting man. And then your answer? Don't overthink it, sweetheart. They're so cute. Steel Goddess. Gina's attack deals 1.3 damage to all enemies, reduces all enemies' attack. That's so good. Yeah, no, Gina is gorgeous. It's Steel Goddess. Like, her and Nicole are like the only... They might be the straightest characters in the game. Like, they're so cute. They're so cute. I genuinely really love them. I don't know if this is worth it or not. It might be worth it to kill that one and then get out alive. Yeah, I'm gonna save here. It'll suck if her dad dies, but at the same time, I need to take out that one enemy first, before anything else.
死んでも文句は言うなよ。
That's gonna attack a random. That's gonna attack a character at random. It'll suck if her dad dies, but we have to make sure that we at least get rid of the one enemy who's a big problem. As long as he doesn't attack Scarlet, yeah. Half health. That's stuff from the comic kill. I don't think I've seen. Uh-oh. Ooh. That's bad. I don't know too much about a Kamega kill. Unfortunately, she might be dead. That is the first time that I've died on stream. That was just very unfortunate. Zealots are nothing but trouble. So willing to throw their lives away. Tell me something I don't know. They've always been hanging around my dad. So they've come to disrupt your daily life here too. Such brazen behavior will not be forgiven. We'll slaughter them all. Oh, hold up. We're here because they killed us. Now that makes us sound weak. His Majesty's surrender scheme works for regular folk, but not Schweisters. We'll have to cut their movement or supplies, if you want to crush them. This truly feels like a proper war. Yep, this time, yep, it's time to see just how strong we've gotten as a group. Well, our bond will not lose to anyone. Will it? I don't know. Come now, show a little confidence. I haven't exactly had the most trustworthy role models, so, you know. That uncertainty ends today. We'll knock some sense into them. Yeah, let's show them his boss. I like that she's grown like that. That is the precise reason I saved here. Because if I do this but delegate... Famous streamer. Boost attack by 50% when battle starts. Lily hit level cap first? Guess this really is the strategy of Lily. Yeah, that was just unfortunate, because that was a random... That was a move with a random chance for aggro. And it just happened to hit Scarlet. Can get them to surrender then. Which means, okay, then I understand. Then that would also be random. Okay, this is gonna look... Okay, it's not only gonna look, it will be really dumb. But this can work out. I'm honestly gonna be really surprised if this is all that it takes to end the game. It's so many attack boosts. Whatever. So I can hit someone at random. Oh no, because she's cavalry too. He's cavalry. She's... I still sometimes get caught. Worth it. Who are you gonna attack though? Saphras? And then stun. As long as I can take out one, the others shouldn't be too much of a problem. This sucks. They deal so much damage. The barrage. Saphras is dead. This should still be fine though. Renowned shot. That'll kill this one. Then your lord just... yeah, discard. Disrupt the freak goes first? Whatever. Because now we're getting into abilities that actually, like, disrupt turn order. Death Wish. He's still alive, at the very least. Oh, she hit 40. Oh, everyone's so close to 40. I'm not risking that. Crimson Banner 2. Restored Link units HP by 20% of damage dealt recovery amount. That is... every square. This actually might be the end. You have no hope. Good picture event stuff. I will check it right after stream. Alicia base occupation, base fortification. Send her here. Infantry. How do I... that means cannons would be about that. I promise I can speak. That means cannons would be the best choice for dealing with her. But I'm not gonna send every cannon at her at the same time. Where is... Oh right, her dad died. Cavalry units have to stick together. Keep these two together. I kind of want Ishka with me. Gia and Nicole together. Those will be the backup. Ishka is so low, but it's like, it doesn't matter at this point. This is all just prep for the final send-off then. Because this is the most that I can do. Okay, this should be it? Because I'm not gonna capture her. Ah. I see now. Okay.
野郎ども、準備はいいか。おうよ。
So yeah, I do need to surrender stream. So that means it really is prep all for one final turn. Surrender. Moves all these enemies. And now we assault.
ご采配を
First wave. Oh my god. Yeah, no, she's just that stacked. Alright. We'll see how this works then.
神の先兵たる姉妹から裏切り者が出るなんて残念だわ。
How unfortunate. It appears that even God's vanguards have turned traitor.
何が残念よ。あなたの狂信ぶりに
I fail to see how this is a bad thing. Your zealotry was awfully grating.
リリーさえも駒扱いす。
Not to mention your atrocious treatment of Lily.
は？
Excuse me.
すまないな姉上。僕ももう付き合いきれない。
Sorry, but I'm totally done with this.
心酔している者も多いがね。
I get that some folks are all in,
神の人形には
but
な
I
りた
don't
く
want
な
to
い
be a puppet.
リリーを劣化コピーと呼ぶのももうやめたまえ。
Plus, you gotta stop calling Lily a pale imitation.
なる
I see.
ほど。いや、なんでもない。
No, never mind.
言うだけ無駄だと思うが、念のため勧告しておくか。
Well, I believe this is a waste of air, just so it has to be said.
今手を引けば、命だけは助けてやらん。
If you choose to withdraw now, your life, at least, shall be spared.
平穏を破壊したのは誰かしら。
And just who disrupted the world's balance, hmm?
世界の汚点であるあなたが消えるべきですわ。
Blights upon this world's tranquility deserve to be scrubbed out.
お天だの正義だのどうでもいい。
I couldn't care less which side of the scales I fall on.
私が気に入らないから消えろと言っている。
Anything I dislike, I discard.
さもなく貴様だけは殺す。貴様は不幸を生み続けるからね。
Though, as a perpetual source of misery, I may have to kill you outright.
幸福の使者に対して随分な物言いですわね。
My, those are some bold words that to be delivering to the arbiter of happiness.
見解の相違だと言いたいの。違うの。
You think this is that? This is simply a matter of opinion. No, we do not wish to be ruled.
少なくとも黒いラインの作る世界の方がきっと自由だろうね。
Yeah, at least this Fräulein's world would be a lot more forgiving.
言っただろう。これは喧嘩だと。貴様のリングに上がりはしない。
Haven't I already said that I won't step into your fights? A matching set of defective goods, I see.
正しい世界に染みついた汚点を漂白するのが我々の務めですわね。
It is our duty to bleach the world of stains and return to righteousness.
リリー、こいつは殺すぞ。不幸を生み続ける狂信者だからな。
Lily, we will have to kill this perpetual source of misery outright.
姉上が救えない。私にも捕まえられないし。
Yeah, there's no saving this. I don't think I can restrain her either.
わかった。手を汚すのは私だけでいい。
I understand. Well, it would be best if my hands were the only ones sullied.
臣民の皆様、ご助力くださいませ。
She really doesn't need the wit.
不良の選別を受けるべき部品が頑固に揃えてきましたのね。
I see that the trash that ought to have been discarded has banded together.
あなた方も今ならまだ引き返せますわよ。
But there is still hope. It's not too late for you to
ただ
repent.
一度は不良品の危険思想に賛同した前科もお持ちですからね。
However, you have clearly demonstrated your endorsement of dangerous thoughts.
再教育は必要でしょう。
This calls for a strict re-education. I think the whip is a little more than normal bondage.
野蛮ですこと。
Ishka's really low though. He might die from this outright. Oh, guard, be careful.
これが俺の戦い方だ。
我が神の導きに従いなさい。
Fooling
革命など
everyone.
まやかしです。
これぞ戦場。
That's a really big debuff.
あらあら。
距離を見誤るなよ。
Give her the boost.
死の安息を与えましょう。
Here's the truth.
神の声を聞きなさい。
ということだ。
That's
恐れ
so
入ったかし
much.
ら。随分手荒な真似を。
ワン、ツー、スリー。
随分手荒な真似を。野蛮ですこと。
We're really just doing chip damage at this point right now. Whatever damage I can get, I have to use it right now.
慈悲をこいな
Leave
さい。
it to me.
さあ、神を受け入れなさい。計算を間違えたようね。やられちまった。
That's a lot of damage. That's difficult. That's really difficult to deal with. I don't know how to...
臣民の皆様、ご助力くださいませ。
ただではやられません。
Yeah, this is just...
皆さん行きましょう。
really have to all go for it. No hesitation.
入れます進め
No reservation.
手荒な真似を。
正面。
随分手荒な真似を。我が神の導きに従いなさい。革命などまやかしです。
戦力差を見誤った。
She also feels damage dealt too.
進軍。
あらあら。
I don't know.
木の棒でも投げてみましょ
野蛮ですこと。よう狙って。随分手荒な真似を。
'Cause that's like a lot of damage
死の安息を
I
与え
got
ま
it.
しょう。
That's a lot of damage I
神
have
の
to
声を
deal.
聞きなさい。
伝道不足だわ。
That's just death.
セオリー通りだ。
手荒な真似を。
う。ならら心痛むも恋のなす技。
This reduces enemy damage dealt by 80%.
あ
So
らあら。我が神に慈悲をこいなさい。
beg God for mercy.
さあ、神を受け入れなさい。
想定通りだ。
That does make it enough to
ひるむな
survive.
恐れるな。くじけるな。進軍。セオリー通りだ。
That did nothing. You have to... This requires a lot of prep.
伝道不足だわ。
This requires a lot of prep, and I really can't use a lot of the cavalry units. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this then. Because I need my units back. That does mean that I need to change the lineup to be very useful in waves. That's fascinating. Okay. That means I really need to plan out how these two teams are going to work together. That also means that all these gain MP abilities will be really useful. So I'm gonna start by moving a couple units away and change who's here. Primula does need to be here. Lily and Scarlet together. Gina's attack only means reduces all enemies' attack, defense, and mobility by 50%. I don't know if that says just for this turn. That is also for next, so that's +3. Then Nicole increases his damage and it also reduces the enemy's defense. So that plus Steel Goddess would be really useful. Gotta go to bed. Rest well. Thank you for stopping by. I did not expect this to go on for as long as it did. I hope you get a good night's rest. Now I need to think about how I do this in waves. Because now I also need to reduce her speed, too. I do like this, though. This is like one final genuine big puzzle. These ones can stay here. I need my units back. Yeah, and the enemies just aren't gonna move. So this actually is it then.
Hate sate.
俺の番だな。
どちらへ？行きますわよ。
So we have to think about this like actually smart. This is probably going to be the last team to go in. So the first one... First one has to deal as much damage as possible, while also still having capabilities of reducing her strength. I can write off Primula, Nico, and Gina. I'd like this. It's mobility. Damage taken from counters. Boost own attack by 15%, reduce mobility by 10% to start to you. So he's still gonna deal more damage. So if he boosts all cavalry, then his defense is also reduced though. That's also their mobility. Till the end of next turn. Brekka's Guided by Cuteness is really strong. That's only a -3. attack, attack defense, boosts all MP gained by 25%. Solomon's attack, Imperial March, grants 1 ally ability and grants 2 MP. Harold Jane. Harold, Jane, and Brown together seems pretty decent. Harold, Jane, Brown. That'll help Jane boost up for her damage, while giving her debuffs. Put the twins here. It's 8% chance to stun them until their next action ends. Next action. Deals 20% more damage to debuffed and stunned enemies. So she wants enemies to be debuffed in some way. Suppressive fire, so you're good as long as the enemy is debuffed. So you don't really need much. You just have higher crit and you deal more damage. So you're good for fodder. So I need something that reduces the enemies. That means that you would be good for Harold. You'd be good teaming up with Harold then. Because you just deal 20% more damage to debuffed and stunned enemies. Yeah, so move you here, move you here. That's also why these two units have the space here. Just so they have more chance to move them around. I think I need one more turn to move these characters around and then it'd be set. Because Jane only needs... Ooh, no, Jane would need 4. Earl would need 5. So then fodder... till the end of next turn. So then if he uses that on turn 2... Jane would be good here. These two. Then trying to really think. Because Rubius and Sapphirus. Cavalry crit rate. This allied soldier and gunner attack by 15%. There's own attack and defense if Gwen is in the same... Okay, so yeah. They want Gwen. So they work well together. So that is a trio that works incredibly well together. This is like really interesting team building to put like right at the end. Increase allied crit rate. Doesn't Gwen... No, he has nothing that gives them a debuff that isn't given. Rebecca goes there. Those two are kind of the stragglers. No. Ishka might be better just to move here as like kind of a... Not as a dead unit, but a unit that I'm not going to use. So move Ishka here, have these two here, since they're not going to do anything. And then this might be it. Like, that was a lot of turn stalling. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4 if needed, then 5. Insane amount of level of required prep.
親民の皆様、ご助力くださいませ。
Their attack and defense and mobility by 20%. Attack. Increase mobility. Give that to Arrow. He's better off at defending, and then he can use combat community dogs.
弔いの鐘を鳴らせ。野蛮ですこと。よう狙って。あらあら。我が神の導きに従いなさい。革命などまやかしです。
おや。
Okay, yeah, that's significantly reduced. That's still such a key buff, though. She'd get countered for so much damage. That's such a heavy reduction, though. I don't know what to do about those debuffs.
よう狙ってあらあら
ワン、ツー、スリー。
野蛮ですこと
そこじゃ。
あらあら死の安息を与えましょう神の声を聞きなさい
She is guaranteed dead. All I can think about is guarding just to reduce the damage that I'm gonna take, though.
弔いの鐘を鳴らせ野蛮ですこと我が神に慈悲をこいなさいさあ神を受け入れなさい
ぬるいわ。
4,000, and then she just got all that health back.
踊り疲れてしまったよ
It is also just very possible that I'm
親
under
民の皆
level.
様ご助力くださいませ野蛮ですこと
This is just gonna deal a bunch of damage. It's gonna deal a bunch of damage and then reduce a bunch of our stats. Because if this is the...
我が神の導きに従いなさい
Because if this is more of a stat issue, then I need to figure out, like, how... Yeah, then how I'm gonna level up still.
この距離でも届くのよ随分手荒な真似をあらあら
A counter would just kill me outright. Like, we're doing chip damage to her. The level difference just might be too great.
受けてみよう野蛮ですこと死の安息を与えましょう神の声を聞きなさい計算を間違えたよ
Yeah, I don't think I should be taking that much damage even if I block it.
受けてみようせいやあらあら我が神に慈悲をこいなさいさあ神を受け入れなさい
That's too much damage. Okay.
計算を間違えたようね
We're gonna make them fall back. hoping that if I give her space in the capital, the enemy units will repopulate out here. At least enough so that I can at least have the option. No. Interesting. Because it would be Scarlet Lily, Gina. That means I need to just figure out how I get my strongest units together. Primula. Twins and Gwen are also there. Because everyone else is simply just too weak then. And I don't think spreading my strength is the way to do it. Glungus. Welcome, Dementia. I am bashing my skull against the wall. Rebecca, she's not gonna do much here. Tyler is also unfortunately too weak. At the very least, I could have 2 squads? Yeah. Grin, Rubia, Sapphirus, Blau, or Camilla. This is such a hard spot. I have these 3. Yeah, because like nobody else comes even close. So if I have these ones together... It's either Earl or Blau. These might be the 2 squads that I have to do this with. If this doesn't work though, then I might need to end stream and figure out an answer elsewhere. Mostly because I'm hungry. And I can't bash my head against this for like another 2 to 3 hours. Especially given that I just went like 9 hours yesterday. This is also why I've been saving like this. Literally in the event of a situation like this. Okay, yeah, this is slightly closer. I'm almost at 9 hours again. It's gonna hit all. She'd get counter. He'd get counter. Shiny new bomb. Shiny new bomb might be the... Shiny new bomb might be the win condition here. That's a lot to kind of build towards. Yeah, because damage here is at least slightly better. At least for the first turn, before I get hit with a bunch of debuffs. And she got all the health back. Might just not be worth it. This is enemy attack, but I would still get countered. She has to block regardless. Does enemy attack by 25%, he'd still take so much damage. Counter invalid. Brand new bomb just might not be worth it then, especially if he just still goes so late. Yeah, no, then we just commit then. That 280. Do you have brand new bomb? Shiny new bomb, but that's not enough. Princess Hound. Even a renowned shot wouldn't do like anything. Maybe renowned shot at the start? Then she still gets back all that HP. Gwen actually lived. Okay, then if I die here, I can at least get info back. world sucks the life out of
それ
everything.
も今日で終わり。
That all ends today.
私は私の世界を取り戻すんだ。
I'm taking mine back here and
よ
now,
く言ったリリー。これはお前の喧嘩だ。
said Lily. Well, this is your
ご
fight.
主人様の喧嘩には加勢しないとな。
It would be remiss of me to not offer any
用の
assistance.
済んだ不良品にこれ以上邪魔をされてなるものですか。
I refuse to let you worthless spawns create any more
不幸を
hurdles.
生む存在は排除するだけよ。
You miserable miscreants must be removed from existence.
野蛮ですこと。
Or Angel's Rush. She needs to. Crimson Wave, but... His own crit rate. Bombardment would do so much, though. But I need to have enough for Scarlet of the People. Okay, so this is a math question, then. So I'm down to 3. Scarlet has the guard, so that'd be +1. Lily would still go first. 50% chance to stun until their next action ends. So if she wins the 50-50... So if this turns into a 50-50... No, because on stage is still 3. So then this is, yeah, this is a math question about MP then. She can start in Scarlet of the People. That's a massive debuff though. If I'm gonna get any attack, it has to be here immediately. Scarlet still gets an offense boost. She's gonna attack Lily. She's still weak to Scarlet. It's obvious, but Scarlet was the answer. She instantly killed her because of that defense decrease. So it's about supporting these two. Hey, Lady Scarlet? Yes, Miss Lily. I've got to tear that woman to shreds. My, that's quite the unabashed rage. Back in the Republic, I was tormented, teased, and bullied. Indeed, that would result in many years of resentment. I've had it up to here with her. Well, we can begin by cracking her human shield. And we need to cut her supplies, so that damage carries over. In that case, we ought to ask either Gina or Gwen to stream for us. If it can reduce her following, we'll have the upper hand. So, even you've learned to rely on people, Lady Scarlet? Huh. I've been right from the very beginning. Right, yeah, of course. We've done some pretty crazy stuff together, huh? Oh, but we're not finished yet. I shall save you from your gloom. This is merely a setback, my dear. Yeah, we can just take another stab at this. It's not like we haven't before. Precisely. After all, this hatred and rage do not suit you. So why not try and give me an order with that wicked little grin of yours? Aww. The sound effects in this have been like really... have been extremely cute. Teach that monster how to fight. As you wish. Okay, so this isn't as surmountable as isn't as insurmountable as I thought it was. Cover 100% current base. Trying to think now. Because it means Prima can't be the one here. Or at least she can't be the one in this fight. That means it'd be something like Harold who would be better then. No, because I said... Renown shot. Who's also just MP earned. So Jane. This is entirely doable. I just have to be a lot more cautious now. So I can build up for Jane, but it's also about dealing damage to her. Promova, you gain 1 MP at start of battle, boosts all allies' attack, covers allies' HP at the start of battle. So she's good, but she's not exactly right for this. Because I'm not using her for attacks, I'm using her for buffs. Which means move you here, but if I want somebody who would be good for buffs and MP gain, it would be Harold. Using Nicole would just be reckless. Okay, then I think this can work. Then it's either Tyler or Kieran. Probably Kieran, because the other one is just defense. So, Squad 1, Squad 2, Squad 3. I need to deal as much punch as possible immediately.
親民の皆様、ご助力くださいませ。
He has a debuff. I need to get her to Vaults. Gotta buy cuteness. Save that for turn 2. Or turn 3. Depending on the speed.
正面野蛮ですこと。我が神の導きに従いなさい。革命などまやかしです。
屈するわけには。
That debuff puts us in such a bad spot. But I also can't think of anything else to do. The next attack's gonna kill us anyway. This turn only.
ぶつけろ。我が神の導きに従いなさい。
目にも飲ませてやりなさい。
我が神の導きに従いなさい。
よう狙って。
あらあら。死の安息を与えましょう。
That's
神
the
の声を
Kieran.
聞きなさい。
俺様としたことが
Completely killed him. Gotta buy cuteness, I don't have enough. Wait. I just barely don't have enough for guided by cuteness.
危険なダンスホールへようこそ。そこで荒野をさまよえ。野蛮ですこと。
アプローチ変えましょう。
正面野蛮ですこと。
Interesting.
俺様としたことが
So the sun is useful. That is really good to know. So I am figuring something out. Question is if I can do it, if I can get enough damage
ご
out
助
though.
力くださいませ。
Containment attack. Renowned shot. That's only for this turn. No, then the renowned shot's not worth it. I'm better off just getting the damage. No, the renowned shot is worth it. Gwen's still so slow.
ひれまず進め踏みならせ
手荒な真似を神の導きに従いなさい。受けてみよう。野蛮ですこと。我が神の導きに従いなさい。革命などまやかしです。これ式
This is like real progress though.
近づけさせるな。
あらあら。
臆するな
野蛮ですこと。我が神の導きに従いなさい。
下船の輩になど屈しはしない。このジェーンを阻む者など。
ひれまず進め
あらあら。死の
This
安
is the
息を
first
与
time
え
I've
まし
seen
ょ
her in
う。
yellow.
神の声を聞きなさい。
ド不足だわ
野蛮ですこと。せいや
He'd still go. Princess Hound.
受けてみよう。せいや
It still did 1,000 damage.
弁明と修正の機会を与えてやる踏みならせ
野蛮ですこと。
臆するな
I wish that Kate did more.
我が神に慈悲をこいなさい。
Gwen might still live this
さあ
though.
神を受け入れなさい。
なんてざまだ
No. 7,000.
連動不足だわ。
I've made up for worse deficits.
臣民の皆様、ご助力くださいませ。
あんたの世界は息苦しくてしんどか。それも私。
よく言ったリリーご主人様の喧嘩に
世の澄んだ不幸を生むそう。野蛮ですこと。
That supportifier is really gonna help. I wish I had. Scarlet of the People would really help. Still gain 2.
自由は戦場にある
あらあら。
見えているわよ。
Yeah, because she'll go after
野蛮
Lily.
ですこと。
心で声で歌いたまえ。
そりゃ
あらあら。我が神の導きに従いなさい。革命などまやかしです。
生意気だね
打ち込んでやりな。
随分手荒な真似を。野蛮ですこと。
This is cutting it real close. I should have probably No, I don't think the waltz was worth it. If I did Scarlet of the People, I think that would have killed. Yeah, if I did a bombardment... If I did a bombardment instead of the Imperial Waltz, I could have gotten Scarlet of the People, and that definitely probably would have killed. It is right on the cusp. It is right on the cusp of my lip. But I also can't let Lily get hit by that move. I've never met anyone more difficult to reason with. You're like the last person who should be saying that. Please, I promise a modicum of good sense. I possess a modicum of good sense. The fact that you didn't go any higher than modicum says a lot. Besides, I would never harm my allies. She doesn't appear to mind losing hers. Yeah, she wouldn't see that as an issue. To her, it's only right. She's that kind of creature. Indeed, her very word oozes contempt for those who do not suit her ideals. However, the perpetrator of the plot against the Empire would be skilled. You can start by clearing away her brainwashed fanatics, though they do replenish each turn. That's what our streams are for, which is totally different. It's a concentrated media attack. Is brainwashing not the aim of all broadcasts? I never said that. Anyway, Gina's and her Majesty shows would work. Cut their supplies and force their surrender, then can concentrate our attack. Can't wait to rub Amira's pissed off face in our epic win. That wicked grin suits you well, my dear. Maybe it's a fair reflection of my thoughts, but still. Is that so? How lovely. Huh? Allow me to make you smile, although we have experienced a slight setback. Lily, you are the only one whose orders I will ever heed. Teach that monster how to fight. That's so cute. All I need is this one then. Go forth, no holds barred. That's all that matters right now. If I can stun her, though... It is a 50% chance. The stun would do me better than Scarlet of the People, because it would prevent the debuff. But it entirely comes down to Lily winning at 50-50. Well, 51%. Or 52. 53 I think it's at now. Lily. 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 The only one permitted to hold my leash. To think that such worthless pawns would rebel. Well, I shall not yield. I will never acknowledge you. As if we ever cared for your opinion.
私たちの前から消えろ
Especially since you're not going to be around for much longer. Lily. Lily, my wondrous Lily. That was certainly a performance worthy of an elite covert operative. I suppose you would not deign to show us an unsightly appearance. Republicans all belong to you. A greater good. I regret nothing for our leader. Even death is.
そういうところが狂信者だというのよ。部品ですって。冗談じゃないわ。
Greater good? Don't make me laugh. The mere ramblings of a fanatic.
あんたの言う部品も正しいも全部
No matter how you word it, you only believe that people are to be used.
僕も少しは共和国や姉上に恩義を感じているつも
Honestly,
り
I
だ
thought I
っ
owed something to you in the Republic, but
だけど
yeah,
すまない
no.
やはり己の心
I'm
に従
done
うこと
following
に
your
したよ
whims.
ブラウ姉様エレ姉様
おかわいそう本当におかわいそう
Oh, how I do pity you.
青臭い夢を
That naive dream of
抱いて
yours
ただの部品であれば夢な
will remain nothing but a
ど
vision
なくて済んだ
unless...
何
Hmm?
ごきげんよう
Adieu.
今のは
Wait, what?
タイミングを見計らったようにこと切れてやがる
What nerve expiring on cue like that?
あれは合図だ本体が進行してくるぞ
That was the signal. The main force is on its way.
沖から船がなんだ貴様らここはスカーレット様の
This is Lady Scarlet's
動
joke.
くなこの城は共和国軍が接収する
This castle is being seized in the name of the Republic.
一般人には決して危害を加えるな準備が整い次第配信を開始する
Don't harm any civilians. We'll start streaming once everything's set up.
どうだった
How does it look?
ローザリアから上陸を開始してる
They're starting to land in Rosalia.
どうしようこのままじゃ動けないよ
What are we gonna do? They've got our hands
拠
tied.
点をテートに移せグイン協力してもらうぞ
We'll move our base to the city. Surely Gwyn wouldn't mind.
君がこの国のために戦ってくれるのか
You actually intend to go to war for this country.
勘違いするな私はやりたいよ
Oh, make no mistake. I'm still acting as I please.
面白い世界を見せてやるとリリーに誓った
I promised Lily that I would show her a fabulous world.
面白い世界
What does that even mean?
えいやよくわかんない
You know, I'm not sure.
本人にもわからないものを目的
So you're
に
fighting for a reason so vague, even your advisor can't voice it.
じゃあリリーお前私の妻になれ
Fine. In that case, Lily, be my wife.
はい
Excuse me?
また何をバカなこと
You can't be serious.
いや 本気だ。
No, I am. Very much so.
こういうアホなことを言い出したスカーレットは限りなく
The more absurd something sounds, the more serious Scarlet tends to be.
それでいて確信はつか
Therein lies the problem.
たちが悪いからな
Really,
い。
it's nothing but trouble.
今の世の中では女同士の結婚なんて鼻で笑われるのがオチだ。
To be fair, marrying a woman in our current society would be laughable.
だがスカーレット帝国は違う。
However, the Scarlet Empire welcomes any and all desires. I kneel. I kneel. I kneel before this queen.
好きなことややりたいことを否定させない。
Whatever people wish to achieve will be lauded instead of scorned.
私はリリー。お前と結婚したい。
And I want to wed you, Lily.
私はスカーレット様のご主人様なんでしょ。旦那様では。
So since I'd supposedly wear the pants, that'd make me your husband?
受け入れるの？
You're accepting?
ちょっとおじさま、あなたの娘とんでもないこと言ってますわよ。
Are you hearing this, Duke Brown? Your daughter...
エリザベスが自ら結婚する気になってくれた。
My little Scarlet's going to be a bride.
この娘にしてこの親は
Like daughter, like father.
真面目に考えるのが
For
バ
the
カらしく
love
なって
of...
きました。
This was meant to be a serious discussion.
お前たちにも協力してもらうぞ。
I'll be counting on your support as well.
もうすぐ日が暮れる。デートに接近するのは明日だろう。
But the hour grows late. We'll head to the city tomorrow.
お前たちもしっかり体を休めろ。
Get some rest, everyone.
決戦
The decisive battle is upon us.
ええ。
The most courageous act is still to think for yourself aloud. Finn, that was act 4. That was all act 4. That night.
何も言わずに出てきちゃった。
I left without saying anything.
スカーレット様結婚しようだなんて。
But
笑
like,
っちゃう。
there's no way I could marry Lady Scarlet.
でもできないよね。私は大統領の娘だし。
It'd be hilarious, right? I mean, me, the president's daughter.
さよなら、スカーレット様。
Goodbye, Lady Scarlet. Daughter of Republic President Noah, who oversees the Specialist Schweister unit, despite being raised to eventually succeed Commander Almeria. Her low scores in physical ability, tactical prowess, and loyalty have resulted in a need for continued training. Her qualifications will be reassessed after her participation in the plot against the Empire, where she is to incite Scarlet to start a rebellion, albeit unknowingly and entirely of her own volition. So this is how it all began.
私のお父様、大統領ノア・バイトリングは共和国を超合理的
My
近代
dad,
国家に発
President
展
Noah
させた。
Weidling, turned a republic into a super efficient, hyper-modern
民
nation.
衆を平均化し、均質化し、突出し
He
た
made
能力を
everyone
持つ
equal
人
and
材
kind
さ
of
え
bland.
代替可能な部
Even
品として
wickedly
教育
talented
した。
folks were taught that they were just another replaceable cog in the system.
私はお父様の代替部品として育てら
I
れ
was
た。
raised to be a successor from day
姉
one,
妹
and that meant getting an education with the secret Schweister unit,
特殊工作員とともに
which produced all the
私を育て
country's
る場
spies.
所でもあった。共和国を一足飛びに発展させたお父様は
Since the Republic was such a huge success, my dad wanted to take his methods worldwide. That way, everyone would be happy and think only the right thoughts. The first stop on that tour, the Empire next door. Honestly, it was long past its expiry date anyways. The rotten ruling class ate up everything the Republic told them, then asked for seconds without batting an eye. They were the ones who nominated Lady Scarlet as, then, Prince Gwyn's betrothed. I had no idea that any of this was going on, though. All I knew was that I was being sent with the test team to try out the propaganda machine, aka the stream airship. Since His Highness Gwyn would be the next emperor and Lady Scarlet was from the all-important Penrose house, their engagement was kind of a big deal, so streaming that announcement was only natural. Lady Scarlet's violent tendencies weren't any sort of secret either. The idea was to trigger them and get the whole Sarid affair on screen. Public opinion would be divided, and they could leverage that. And that's how torching the city came into play. The fuel and the bombs that the police corps confiscated was exactly the same as what the stream airship ran on. Which, you guessed it, is pretty conclusive evidence. While President Noah controls the whole Schweizer unit, Almeria, codenamed Charity, was the one who got things done. The two of them planned everything. Well, he had to die for everything to work. Back when Almeria infiltrated the Empire to lay the groundwork for this whole scheme, she ended up preaching my dad's gospel to Emperor Alex, who apparently was not impressed. He told her straight up that might fly in your country, but sure as hell won't here. The Empire's people aren't perfect, and deserve to make mistakes. Take your missionary work somewhere else. I like him. Taking that stand marked him as a clear hindrance, so the Schweizers made sure he wasn't in the way for much longer. Pinning that crime on the future queen-to-be was basically like killing two birds with one stone. So there you have it, the grisly story behind the Blood Rose disaster. This whole time, I've just been dancing to my dad's lousy tune. Well, not anymore. I'm putting an end to all of this. The final act. Thus, always to tyrants. I read the report. My father died in defense of the entire empire. I swear I'll uphold his last wish. I'll protect what he held so dear. Now there's a good look on you. The Republic forces have us completely surrounded. It's too soon. What was our surveillance doing? The mechanized forces must have rushed in while we were distracted.
やられましたな。電撃的
We've
な
been hacked completely and thoroughly.
こちらには配信管があったはず。
What about the airship? Wasn't that supposed to be scanning the area?
リリーはどこへ行った？いつから姿を消した？
Where's Lily? How long has she been missing?
まさかあの小娘、今さら寝返ったってんじゃないだろうね。
That little snake. She must have double-crossed us.
待てジーナ、憶測で言ってはいけない。
Hang on, Gina. You don't know that for sure.
弱りましたね。教会の通信設備は共和国の手のものに破壊されていまし
It
た。
gets worse. Republicans destroyed the church's streaming equipment.
配信管がないとこちらから停戦交渉もできない。
Without any communication systems, we can't call for any negotiations.
出撃だ。私が先陣を切る。
Then we'll simply attack, and I shall lead the charge.
落ち着けスカーレット。下手に動くんじゃない。
Calm down, Scarlet. This is no time for rash actions. They have tanks. We finished hijacking the broadcast system, sir. Good, good.
帝国民の諸君、私は共和国大統領ノア・バイトリン。
People of the Empire, I am the Republic's president, Noah Wideland. Striking. My dad worked to make the Republic the mighty nation it is today in just one generation. The country's technology increased by leaps and bounds, which also reinforced his rule. He's a monster of a president, so it's no wonder he's worshipped.
帝国で起きた騒動は民衆を巻き
So
込み、
many of you have
犠
been,
牲者を増やす一
have
方
been
である。
unfairly pulled into growing unrest.
罪なき人々が犠牲になるのは
I,
許
for
し
one,
がたい。
cannot sit idly by
Wait.
while innocents are being sacrificed.
共和国は人道支援と治安回復のため、
The Republic is here to provide aid and restore civic order.
首謀者たるスカーレットを捕らえ、
As
処
such,
刑
we
し
will capture and
諸君
execute
らに平和
Scarlet
を
to
送る。
provide that peace.
反応がない。電波を奪い返してくると
I
踏んだの。
trust we'll have no objections, though we did also reclaim the airwaves. Well, isn't that rich? Aid my ass. That's his usual song and dance. Logic goes out the window to protect folks. I don't give a damn about him. Lily's whereabouts are far more. I'm looking at the screen. Another stream is starting. Maria just had to take the city streaming tech down with her. Without the stream airship, we can't access the airwaves. Actually, Astria Base should still have a viable system. Assuming it's in decent shape.
公爵令嬢と一緒に来ればよかったのでは。
Is it really okay that the Duchess isn't here for this?
だってさ、スカーレット様じゃお父様に喧嘩売っちゃうでしょ。
I mean, you know Lady Scarlet, she'd instantly throw hands.
私、スカーレット帝国の首相だよ。
I'm the Scarlet Empire's Chancellor, so I'm the best person to negotiate. Lily.
違う。私はスカーレット様から逃げた
Who
だ
am
け
I
だ。
kidding? I'm just running from Lady Scarlet.
私は何も知らなかった。
Sure, I didn't know what was up, but I lied through my teeth about who I was.
どの面下げてスカーレット様に言い訳で
There's
き
no
る
way
の
I'd get any kind of pass for that.
ここまで流されてきただけの私が自分の意志でお
I've been
父
going
様に
with the
立
flow,
ち
but
向
it's
かう。
finally time to take a stand.
そしたら
Then
ス
maybe
カーレット様の隣に
I'd be closer to being worthy of Lady Scarlet. She's insecure about how much she actually loves her. She feels unworthy of Scarlet's
着いた。
love.
急いで準備お願い。
Let's get
通
set
信
up.
設備問題ありません。いつでも行き
All
ま
the
す。
equipment checks out. We're ready whenever you are.
みんな付き合わせてごめんね
I'm。sorry for dragging all of you into this.
何をおっしゃいますやら。我々はリリー
Don't
閣
be.
下と共
We
にです
follow
よ。
Eminent Advisor Lily to the ends of the earth. Aww. Testing. This is Chancellor Lily of the Scarlet Empire. Dad, I'm just gonna take a minute, so listen up, okay? Lily. She's the president's daughter?
リリーどこだリリー誰か早く位置を特定してくれ
She genuinely really cares about her. Lily, damn it, where are you? Hurry, pinpoint her location.
私さ、最初は帝国って本当に野蛮な国だと思ったの。
When I first got here, I thought the Empire had issues.
だけど、スカーレット様に出会ってからずっと楽しかった。
But after I met Lady Scarlet, there hasn't been a dull moment.
あんなに破天荒でめちゃくちゃですぐ殺すぞとか言っちゃうけ
Sure,
ど。
she's kinda unhinged and quick to jump straight to violence, but
でも、一緒にいるのは
being
心
with
地よ
her
かった。
puts me at ease.
初めて居場
It's
所を
like I
感じ
finally
させて
found
く
where I
れたんだ。
belong.
共和国に私の居場所はな
Because
かっ
it
た。
sure as hell wasn't in your
お父
republic.
様の国に幸せはなかった。
カカお前はふんぞり返って私に命令する役目だろ
You idiot, you ought to be strutting around here giving me the orders.
何が正しいかとか、何が幸せかとか、
What does it mean to be happy or right?
他人を決めつける権利なんて誰も持ってない。お父様でさえも。
No one has the authority to decide that for anyone, not even you, Dad.
神道なんてどうせ建前なんでしょ。でもここは帝国だから。
You say it's humanitarian work, but that's just a front.
共和国みたいにはさせない。ここはあんたの国じゃない。
This place doesn't belong to you. I'm not gonna let you make a Republic 2.0. It seems that someone impersonating my daughter has hijacked the signal. Would erase the resources. Sensible insurgents should lay down their arms and surrender. Wasn't it the Astra base? It used to be under the second division's control. I heard that the Spicer unit was using it to store streaming equipment. The more I realize how entrenched they were, I regret not noticing sooner. You know where she is. Yeah, she sure takes after you. She's stupidly in the thick of things. Damn it. A little sprout like her is bound to wilt under that pressure. She... That's it. I'm going to rescue Lily. You can't leave, Scarlet. The entire army is under your command. You take over then.
落ち着けバカ娘。補給を考えず進む愚を犯してか。
Dawn, you can't go in guns blazing without considering how to reload them.
考えれば門閥貴族どもも共和国に懐柔されたのでしょう。
Not to mention how even those cagey nobles were seduced. Caution is key.
もしちっこいのは父親の思惑をかく乱しよ
So
う
that
と
little
動いた
miss
の
is just trying to throw a wrench into her papa's plans.
だからどうだって言うんだ
All the more reason why I should go.
あんたがうろたえててどうすんだい
Sit down, you're way too worked up.
あの子は父親が恐ろしい策略家だと知っていて立ち向かってるんだよ
She knows exactly how shrewd her dad is, and she still chose to challenge him.
あんたや私たちを助けるためにだ
All to try and keep us out of trouble. She's making me tear up.
罠張ってる方としちゃ場を荒らされるのが一
The
番
last thing she needs is one of us numbskulls springing the trap early.
着物座った嬢ちゃんだあの
She's
覚
got
悟に似合う
guts,
働き
that much is sure. I'd better start pulling my weight.
スカーレット
Scarlet,
俺様は
I can't thank you enough for giving me a shot at avenging my
感
father.
謝しているだから今度は貴様の力に
Whatever you need, I'm here for you.
無論小娘も俺
And the
様の
little
ファミリ
ghost's
ーだ
practically family.
やれご詰めは任
Which
せ
means that I'll be minding the
Konna
rear
tokino
as a
tameno
proper
hokyubutai.
support aunt to.
うちもまだまだ奥方にプロデュースしてもらいてえですだよ。
I still want that nice lady to help put me on a show.
先月ながら召喚も友をしましょうぞ
I also wish to offer my meager skills. We shall never yield to the Republic.
私も同意見ですわ。リリーさんを助けましょう。
I am of the same opinion. We must assist Miss Lily.
自分も疑いをかけたことをまだ謝れていない。
I still owe you both an apology for doubting you in the first place.
陛下を救ってくれた恩、
You rescued His Majesty.
返させてもらえますか。
That favor must be repaid.
どいつもこいつも好き勝手押し付けるじゃないか。
I see that you're all content to act however you see fit.
当たり前ですわ。あなたたちが始めた物語でしょ。
Why, naturally. You have been such fine role models.
でも僕らも力を貸そう。リリーのためにもね。
We can be generous with our time too, especially if it's for Lily.
わかった。10分で出撃準備を整えろ。
Very well. Be ready to depart in 10 minutes.
ところで、プリムラとジェーンはどこへ行った？
Moment. Has anyone seen Primula or Jane recently? Get Scarlet to the base where Lily is located. A swarm of Schweizer agents is after her. Defend the city while Scarlet breaks through the Republic's forces and hurry to Lily's side before it's too late. Stream Airship Area of Influence. The Stream Airship can travel within the boundaries set by Allied bases. If you lose control of the base closest to the ship, it'll get stuck in place and your broadcast will be cancelled. If that happens, you'd better reclaim this base as fast as you can. Primula and Jane are gone. This is a full... Oh my god. Okay, I need to stop here. At the beginning, at the dawn of the final act, almost 9.5 hours. I did not expect this to go this long. That is a tank. All of these enemies are 40 at bare minimum. Yeah, no. I got nothing. This game is easily still, like, game of the year for me. Release speed just making me tear up. Shine, bro. The fact that it's still going is driving me insane. I love this game. But I have to end here. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Thank you. Thank you, Vice, for the raid. Link to the Discord is down below. You can follow me on Blue Sky. Yeah, no. This... Hopefully we can finish this next week and it won't take 10 hours. I am utterly entranced. Thank you for spending time with me. Hopefully I will still be able to get up tomorrow so I can still do the crowd control Resident Evil. But yeah, no. Have a wonderful morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. The atelier is closing. You don't need to go home, but unfortunately you can't stay here. Yeah. Take care. Oh my god. Good night.